All right, let's see. Okay, maybe that'll work. We'll try it and see. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to get set up here. Oh, my computer's going to be difficult today. Joy, joy. All right, let's see. Pin that message. And let's get this pulled up. Let's see if I can do this without. Well, I wonder if it'll let me. Okay. Am I still live? All right. Get everything set up here. So that's. And then number 92. All right. All right. So now I think we've got everything set up. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Well, we are live. So, hello. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So, welcome in. Got a bunch more pretty things for today. here. Get some pretty sterling too. Yeah, so all kinds of different little things. So welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna find those little cards to put those on. Okay. So hey Yippee, welcome in, Tammy. Hey, welcome in. There must be some kind of lag today. But welcome in, hey Tammy, hey Yippee, hey Karen. So welcome in, welcome in. All kinds of fun stuff today. I was just looking through a little bag of sterling earrings, and I need to find the little cards that I like to put them on, but they're over here with a bunch of other stuff. But anyway, welcome in. So yeah, so we've got all kinds of different things. So again, if there's something that you guys want to look at sooner rather than later, just let me know. But we've got a lot of neat gemstones. We've got some check glass. We've got some vintage items. All kinds of different things. Coral. Still have pearls. So all kinds of fun stuff. So again, if there is something that you guys want to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. I'm kind of just going to get into it. Of course, we'll do our giveaway again at 5 o'clock, and then I got to take a few minutes and get my husband's bag together for work. And then, we still have a little bit, if I've still got some more stuff to go through and show, we'll keep trucking it afterwards. But anyway, but we do have some really pretty things for today, and some silver. Got some silver in this past week. Got all kinds of different things this past week. So I'm really just going to get started. I am going to go. There are going to be some things from yesterday I'm going to show again today. But anyway, it's a lot of really cool things. So we're just going to get to it. Let's see here. Let's see. We'll start with this little bag. This is a pretty little necklace. This is, and I'll tell you what, let me test this one again. I think I said that it came up to jade, but I can't remember if I tested it. So yeah, I want to say this is maybe more nephrite jade, because it comes up to nephrite jade. It does not go up to jadeite. But anyway, so this is a really neat little carved necklace. Now this is on a nylon cord, like shoestring. And of course right here it's just a over the head, although you probably could, this is knotted, so you probably could unknot. Actually, let me just do it. Hey, cut that down, please. Try to be quiet because your dad's trying to sleep. But let's do that. So here is the cord. So you can make it, as long, or right now it's approximately 24 inches, but of course you can make it shorter, or you could even just take it off of the nylon cord. And it comes down, you've got these silver tone beads. But then this is what's really cool, is this really neat amulet. So Chinese carved dragon amulet. This, from what I could tell, this is nephrite jade, not jadeite, but it does come up to nephrite. So one side I think is supposed to be as desired, and then one side is supposed to say lucky. But I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing. Lucky, a lucky amulet, carved amulet. Really neat little necklace. So this one is just gonna be a starting bid of 8. I need to get it over in the chat. So this is just a neat little amulet. So I'm gonna do this one today as a starting bid of 8. If there's any interest on that. I mean, it's just on a nylon or shoestring cord, which is cool, but you may want to replace it and put this on something a little bit neater, or do something different with it. Um, but cool little medallion or amulet. If there's any interest in that one. All right, awesome. Yippee is in at 8. And if there is any other interest, we're looking at 9 or above. Get that in the light and see if I can do that a little bit better. Now the dogs are barking in the back. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So we are going to call this down. Thank you, Yippee, for your bid. So we're going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. My daughter's walking the dogs, and Gypsy, she's very territorial. So if she sees something, she's gonna start barking. But what worries me is if it's another person and another dog. But anyway, thank you, Yippee. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. No, that's all good. Love you too, Jason. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Sky, did both of them get walked? Both of them. Go put them upstairs and close the door, okay? And be quiet. Your dad's sleeping. All right. Thank you, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Tell Jeremy I said hello, and tell Mary I said hello too. So that was the change. All right, got that for you. Yippee. Thank you. All right. Oh, thank you, Tammy, for sharing that. Thank you. Tammy is on it. Thank you. All right. And definitely, Jason, you've got to sell Tuesday, right? So definitely share your what is it? It's 7 or 8. But definitely share that for your next sale. All right. This next necklace, this is just a really fun costume jewelry necklace. For whatever I've gotten a lot of really fun jewelry, but apparently the theme is snakes. So this is one of the snake pieces. It's really fun, but it's just a little piece of costume jewelry. I mean, you can see it's on a 20-inch funky gold tone chain. But it's cool because I love this part. You've got the gold tone snake with the rhinestones, black rhinestone eyes, and then just this black plastic or acrylic cabochon. But anyway, really fun. No, you cannot take that. That's one of our good glasses. Please do not take that outside. Concrete and glass don't mix. Um, Beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and I'm just gonna do this as a bat now. So if anybody's interested, this is gonna be a bat now of 5. But I love the snake. Like it's just a fun little piece. And you could do something different with it if you wanted to, or are the dogs upstairs? Skylar, I'm talking to you. Where are the dogs? Okay. All right, close the door a little bit. Love you. Hey, 5:30. Sorry about that. Thank you. I had to be mama for a minute. So awesome. Yippee, you got it at 5. Thank you. It's just it's a fun little necklace. And I don't mind snakes. Like, snakes don't bother me as long as they're like the good snakes, like a black snake or a king snake or, um, anything like that. But when you start getting to the poisonous snakes, no, I do mind those. um, anyway, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the bag with it. All right, thank you, thank you. All right. So, like I said, we've got all kinds of different things. Um, so what? Let's do a glass necklace. And this is really, really pretty. What are you doing? Was that mail?
Honey bun.
Where'd you get those from?
Papa.
Just now? Papa just ran through?
Yeah, he's over there.
Well, go tell him I said hey. Okay. Tell him I love him. Tell him thank you for bringing you honey buns. Just random. My dad just came by. He's so sweet. All right, some days. All right. 21 inches. This is blue and purple and I guess maybe black glass beads or brown, sort of like a brownish, maybe sort of like a brownish. But anyway, they have the AB or oil slick. I call it oil slick. But AB finish on the glass beads and then come down, and then these are also black glass. But what's also interesting are these little glass beads that have the painted little flowers on them with the little rhinestones. Really precious beads. I love this necklace. I absolutely love this. I found this one at the little antique mall about an hour above me, and I was like, oh, that's so pretty. I love that. So really, really beautiful. I love the colors on it, like really nice, rich colors. And you've got your blues and your purples and teals and that. So I love that. Really beautiful necklace. I had 20 on it. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and do a starting bid of 18. If there's any interest on this one, it's really a really pretty necklace, and I love the colors on it. Um, and then these little beads are just neat. Okay, kind of set that up a little bit more asymmetrical there, but anyway, or a little bit more symmetrical because it was not symmetrical. Okay, so beautiful little necklace, awesome. Yippee, thank you. Yippee is in at 18. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 19 or above. And here's the clasp. Now, the clasp I don't think is sterling. Um, it looks like it might be silver plated, but it's not sterling. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's more copper based. But anyway, so it has the toggle clasp. And then of course all the little beads. Beautiful, beautiful. So if there's no other interest on this one, hey Christina, welcome in. We are going to count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Love, love, love the glass. Love those beads. So what do we call this one? This is the it's 8. All right, beautiful. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. And like I said, if there's anything that you guys would like to see sooner rather than later, just let me know. I'm just kind of going through and grabbing bags. But we've got all kinds of fun stuff. So this is just a fun little costume jewelry piece. But I really liked it. So, anyway, I'm gonna put this up. It's 6.5. It's size 6.5. But it's just I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I haven't even Google lens this one, to see who might the maker be. But it's just a fun little ring. So you've got like these little made to look like coral and turquoise, but just these little beads in this gold tone setting. I just love it though. I think it's really neat. So this is size 6.5. This is gonna be a buy it now. And I'm gonna do this one a buy it now a 5. If anybody's interested on this ring. It's got a really nice substantial band. And it doesn't look like there's really any wear to this either. So I don't see any of the plating coming off or any of the wear really to the finish. But it's just a neat little ring. If anybody's interested in that one. And so then that one's 5. It's just a fun little ring. All right. So the next thing that I have in my little bag, this is a really cool bracelet. So what I could research, of course, it's a little bit difficult. And I've got from years anywhere between 1920s and 1950s. But it's just a really awesome bracelet. So this is coral colored celluloid. And just it's really really neat, and you can see you've got um some like different, like a few missed places. But I love that it's just part of the swirl, or part of the celluloid. It's just really really cool. I love that. So if there's any interest in this one comes down to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. It is carved rose and flowers, and I think Lily of the Valley was one that was picked out. Um, so really neat bracelet. I had 30 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 26. If anybody's interested on this one, it's just cool. I love the color. It's a very rich coral. But then it's carved celluloid, with all the really pretty flowers and roses. It's just a really cool bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one, beautiful, beautiful, really neat vintage bracelet. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna put this back here if there is no interest on this one. Okay, so there is that one. And mark that one down. Really, really, really neat. If there's any interest in that one. So let's see what else do I have in a little bag. Alright, so these I haven't shown yet. Let's start off with the tourmaline. So this first one is a really precious little necklace. This one does have sterling findings, tested sterling. And even like the little beads. There's a couple of little beads that also tested sterling. So this is a 17 inch. And this tested as black tourmaline on the Presidian. And then like these are what I was talking about were silver. But this little guy down here I think is obsidian, a little carved obsidian piece. So this is just a really precious little beaded necklace. And again, like this one is 17 inches, but I think it's absolutely precious. And this is one that's really great to layer with different things. Whether you wanted to, I mean, it would be beautiful layered with pearls, with other silver necklaces, I mean, just about anything, to be honest with you. But anyway, so these are black tourmaline beads, and then this little one I'm gonna say is probably obsidian, but it's got little carvings in on the side. So precious little necklace. So this one I'm gonna do a start and bid of 24 if anyone's interested in this one. Really precious, really pretty. And I love the tourmaline. Tourmaline is a really great stone to wear. Helps to ward off negative energy. Um, but really really pretty little necklace. And again, great to layer with different things. Okay. And like I said, it's got the little sterling findings. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Tell you what, let's do it this way. It's a pretty little necklace. Alright, so the next one in my little bag. This one is Zapata. This is absolutely beautiful. So this is sterling findings. It is 16 and a half inches all the way to 20 and a half inches. So it's got a really nice long extension. Um, and it does have the little Zapata tag. So I'll show you guys that. So there's a little Zapata. Now this already has an extension, so I don't know. And I can't, I didn't test this extension to see if the extension is sterling. So I don't think that this extension from here, so I think somebody added this. So this extension from here to here, I don't think is silver. But this is. And of course this is. It's that part is Zapata. So this somebody did add an extension to this one. Wondered, because that's quite a good length. I don't think that this one um well then again I guess it could be. It's not magnetized. Let's see. Oops. That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh no, oh no. Oh poo. I just lost my chat and everything. But maybe it'll come back up. Yeah, while I'm waiting. Yeah, okay. So the extension is a little bit more brass based, so that's not going to be sterling, but the rest of the findings are sterling. Just not the extension. But anyway, beautiful necklace. So this one is it does have the extension. Hey Minnie, welcome in. Same to you. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it's warm here today too. So beautiful coral necklace. So the extension is not sterling, but the rest of the findings are sterling. Um, the extension I don't think is originally Zapata. But the rest of it is. So anyway, beautiful coral. This is coral beaded necklace, 16 and a half inches to 20 and a half inches. So anyway, so there. Sorry about all of that, and I got my chat back, so that's a good thing. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 48. Zapata. So this is 10 rows of beaded coral. Or 10 strands. Really beautiful necklace. The coral is absolutely gorgeous. So you can see. Try to get you up close. Up close and personal with that coral. Beautiful necklace. I've gotten into where I absolutely love, love, love coral. So this is a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, um, beautiful coral, hangs beautifully. And I don't know about you guys, but I love seed bead necklaces or beaded necklaces like this. Because what I'll do is I'll take a brooch, and I'll pin a brooch to it, and just it looks beautiful. So whether you want to do it over to the side and it be a little bit asymmetrical, or if you even wanted to put a pendant or enhancer down here, you could, and it would be absolutely beautiful. I love doing stuff like that with these kinds of necklaces. But beautiful coral necklace, if there's any interest in that one. And again, you guys know I'm always open for offers if anybody would like to make an offer on anything. So anyway, so there's that. I just, may come back and counter offer, but definitely don't be shy. Alright. So the last one I had in that bag, this is a really beautiful green jasper necklace. This one is 19 inches. And here's the clasp, and the clasp is sterling. But it's kind of one of those old ones where you got to pinch to open. But neat little necklace. So these are all jasper beads. You can see a little bit in here with like a little bit of red splotches and a little bit of matrix to them. Absolutely beautiful. Then it comes down, you've got two hanging down. So really pretty jasper necklace. It looks really good with the coral actually. Let me move the coral over. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful jasper. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 24. If anybody's interested in this one. And I love the jasper on this one. I love the different stones. Each stone has a little different character, has a little different, different characteristics to them. But I especially love these that have the matrix. Um, have the different variations to it. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is starting bid of 24. Okay. So that one is there. If there is any interest on that one. So beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So let's see. One thing I am gonna go ahead and bring this one up and see if there's any interest in this one. All right, so I'm gonna take down. Let's do this. I'm gonna take these two down. So there's the coral, and then here is the tourmaline. Um, which one? This one is the jasper. And then I showed coral, and this one is black tourmaline with a little piece of black obsidian, carved black obsidian, down here at the bottom. So those are the stones that I've shown so far. But this next one, I did find some more information on this one, so I was going to read this information to you guys. But this is that absolute gorgeous check necklace. So let me go ahead and show you this part. Now, the clasp I kind of feel like may be missing a ring. And I can put another ring on this one. And I say that because you've got the extension, and then you've got the clasp right here. But I don't know that I kind of feel like there should have been like a loop or a ring, something like that on there. But anyway, um, beautiful necklace. This is that check necklace. Absolute beautiful stones, rhinestones, beautiful glass. I mean, just look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. These are all check glass. I mean, look at that. It's just absolutely stunning. So you've got different blues. You've got sort of like Some of these have a little bit more purple in them. Like that one's a little bit more purple blue. I mean, they are just absolutely gorgeous. I guess they're meant to be two tone. Because several of the others have blue and purple in it. And then of course you've got the Yellowstones too. Here is the back. And then it's signed down here, Taboo. So I've got a little bit of information about the company I thought I'd read. But you can see where they've got the open backs. Um, so really an unfinished back, which is typical for check. And then let me get this one up here carefully. And I mean, this thing is exquisite. I mean, it's just absolutely incredible. So the other thing I was going to show, which I thought was pretty interesting, but and apparently I guess a lot of hold on, let me. So this is another fun little thing too. So as you can see, maybe if I get up a little bit closer, that the Yellowstones, most of them have like this orangey glow to them. Really, 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 really neat. And of course, the blue ones are like, but really just incredible, incredible necklace. Okay, so there is that. All right, so let me turn the light back on. Sorry for all the shaky cam. So I've got a starting bid. Hold on, let me get my lighting back the way I had it. In my little box. Okay, there we go. Hey Cheryl, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so this bad boy. So this one, and I'm gonna read a little bit more information to you. Oh, I need to do the measurement too. But anyway, this one has got a starting bid of 75. And so, I don't know, I'm I was going to read a little bit about Taboo because I think we were a little bit like we didn't know exactly, about Taboo because we usually see like check glass from David Hazar. But anyway, so I did find some information about Taboo. So Taboo is a company known for producing vintage, often bold and unusual check glass pieces, particularly costume jewelry like brooches and other decorative items. They, along with other companies like Hozar and Bijou MG, were prominent in creating these types of items. These pieces often showcase the high quality and unique designs associated with Czech glass production, which has a long history of being recognized internationally for its beauty and craftsmanship. So then the other thing, Taboo was a significant producer of vintage Czech glass, particularly costume jewelry, which often featured bold and asymmetrical elements. Their creation, like other Czech glass makers of the time, were highly sought after by collectors for the unique designs and historical significance. Um, so Taboo was just one of the several companies, um, along with David Hozar, and Bijou MG, known for producing Czech glass items. So that's all I could find. That is courtesy of Google. So that's what I could find out about Taboo. But I do remember seeing something too that they were some of the items from 20s and 30s and so forth. So I don't know the age of this one. I know that later a lot of them were like the clasps were redone, maybe in 70s and 80s. So I can. I had a hard time finding information But Google is the one I had to do the Google lens and then type in taboo, but they're the ones that gave me the information. But I did find a neat article, and let me see. It was with Wood Memorial Library, where they showed a bunch of Czech glass Christmas trees. And so Taboo was included with that too. I guess for making glass Christmas trees as well. But really, really neat necklace. If there's any interest on this one, open to reasonable offers. But I'm actually not too far from cost on this one. But I will still entertain reasonable offers on this one. But I just thought it was so cool. I just wanted to get it and bring it to you guys because it's a really awesome necklace. It's so different. It's such a different necklace. Hey Amy, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It is beautiful. It's really an incredible piece. So I'm gonna put this back here. So if there's any interest on that one. Alright. So let's see what else we've got in my little bag. This is a really pretty little bracelet. This is sterling silver. And this one is adjustable, so you've got 3 rings. So I'm gonna say it can be 6, 6.5, and then up to 6 3/4. So on the last ring, it's 6 3/4. But really gorgeous bracelet. This is turquoise, sterling silver. Here is the toggle bracelet. Beautiful sterling, very nice, very soft sterling. But you can see like this is 6 3/4, so I imagine this is 6.5. It is signed on the back. It is signed Whitney Kelly, 925, and then China. So this is WK Whitney Kelly. Beautiful sterling silver, and turquoise. This thing weighs about 42 grams. Absolutely beautiful. And that turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. So I mean, it's highly polished, but it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful bracelet. And this is Whitney Kelly. I had 75 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a start and bid today. Let's see here. I'm going to do a start and bid of 68 if anybody is interested on this one. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this. It is gorgeous. It's very well made. There is the back. I love the fact that they have the detail on the back. So beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on that. Um, so Whitney Kelly had a lot of really beautiful designs. She actually not too long ago I had a set of rings made by her. I've also have had other items made by her too. Did a lot with gemstones. Really beautiful stuff with gemstones. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet if there's any interest in that one. Okay. All right. So some other fun gemstones that I've got. Let's see. So we'll start off with this one. This is a jadeite necklace. Get out my little cards here. All right, so let's move these. So this is non-sterling silver findings. So it's not the clasp isn't sterling silver, but this is a 22-inch to 24.5-inch necklace. And there's the clasp, and there's the extension. But this is beautiful, like I guess orange-ish or pale red jadeite. This is very cold to the touch. Like super, super cold. And it does register as jadeite on the Presidian. These are not sterling silver beads though, they are silver tone. But it's absolutely beautiful. And each little um piece of jade has a little bead in between. Um, Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest on this one, I love the colors on this. It's a really, really beautiful necklace, and it's very, very cold to the touch. So I had 48 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 40. If anybody is interested in this one. Really beautiful necklace. And I love the jadeite, and I love the feel of jadeite. It's just a really beautiful. This is such a pretty color. Really different, but beautiful, beautiful jade. If there's any interest in this one, okay. So mark that one down. So if there is any interest in this one, okay. All right. So next one, my little bag. This is a really cool one. This is really fun. This one is again. I don't think this was Sterling Findings. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I didn't think so. Um, oh, you're all good. Thank you for being here, Lenore. What are you cooking? I want to know what you're cooking. Really cool. Toggle. Leaf and the little toggle clasp. It's a really neat like little adornment. Then these are little shell beads that are dyed, but you can see that they do have some of the iridescence to them still. Really beautiful little beads. And then it comes down to these beautiful discs and pieces of mahogany obsidian. So you got ovals, then you got circles, and then you got a rectangle, but really beautiful pieces of mahogany obsidian. Really gorgeous necklace. Really, really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one, I had 35 on it. I'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. But it is a really beautiful necklace. Really different. I'll tell you what. Let me move this over here. That sounds wonderful, Lenore. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm gonna come over. I'll see you. I'll see you. Well, it'll be tomorrow. If I got going now, it'd probably be tomorrow. But anyway. um, anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the colors on this. And that mahogany obsidian, it's so much prettier in person. It really is. Really beautiful. So that would be fun to do a road trip though. All right, so anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So let's see. Still got a couple more in this bag. I'm gonna go and show these. Um, that's the wrong one. Uh oh, where's my little bead? Where's my little tags go? Uh oh, I'm missing some of my tags. Okay, that's okay. All right, Unikite. Oh, here it is. Okay, so 29 inches. Again, non-sterling. Oh goodness. Cheesy chicken and ooh, that sounds good. Oh gosh, y'all are making me hungry. It's only 3 o'clock. I'm coming over that way too, Amy. Actually, I think you're a little bit closer to me. So I may be coming your way instead. All right, so 29 inches, toggle clasp, unikite, beautiful, beautiful unikite beads. They do graduate, and come down to, so these are all like round beads. There you go. Pick you up. Uh, oh, there you go. I could pick you up on the way to Lenore. That sounds like a plan. That sounds good to me. All right. But beautiful unikite, beautiful pinks, beautiful greens. I love this necklace. Again, I always think of, and I said, did I say rhodonite? I meant unikite. But they make me think of rhododendrons. That's the reason why I probably said rhodonite. But it reminds me of rhododendrons. My mom's bushes and flowers and everything. Absolutely beautiful necklace. It is long. It is 29 inches. And I mean, you could double it. But I just think it's beautiful just leaving it the length it is. Because you've got these beautiful beads down here. So this one, I'm going to do a starting bid of 28. If anybody is interested on that. I know, right, Minnie? You and me both. You and me both. So 28 on the Unikite. Really beautiful necklace. And it's great to layer with different things. Because of the length, you could definitely layer it with other gemstone necklaces or silver or anything. Because it really is a good length on that one. Um, so if there is any interest on this beautiful one, okay. All right, so the last one in this little bag, and then I think I'm gonna switch over and do some silver. I didn't get to finish doing the silver yesterday, so I'm gonna go ahead and start with some silver. And then we can come back to some other things. But this one is 25 inches. This is more vintage, around maybe the 1970s era, from what I could find out. But anyway, this is 25 inches long. Here is the barrel clasp. But these are rhodolite garnets. Beautiful garnets. They just have the more purple magenta sheen. But you can see how beautiful they are. Gorgeous, gorgeous garnets. And these do register as garnet on the Presidian. I did check the Presidian. And you can see some of these have like different inclusions in them too. Incredibly beautiful garnets. So this one is 25 inches. Gorgeous, gorgeous rhodolite garnet necklace. This is also great to wear with different things. I would even pair this with pearls. I love garnets and pearls together. But I mean, it could definitely go with just about anything. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Rhodolite garnet. So this one, I had 52 on this one. I'm gonna bring it down and do a starting bid of 45. If there's any interest on this one. It really is a beautiful garnet necklace. Those garnets are absolutely incredibly gorgeous. And it's so much prettier in person too. It looks dark on my screen, but in person you can really see the purple red to it, the magenta red um that you see in rhodolite. Um it's absolutely gorgeous. If anybody's interested in this one. This is one of my favorites actually. Absolutely beautiful. So that is there if there is any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So let's switch over. Let's do a little bit of sterling. I forgot to bring this little bag of earrings out yesterday, so I am going to bring these out today. So these are just some fun different things. I don't have little tags for these, so we're just gonna wing this bad boy. Um, so let's start off with these. These are just marked 925. With these are precious little. Oh, they're actually like cat's eye. They have the. I wonder if these are obsidian then, or just cat's eye. Let's see. Well, they register. What do these register as? Okay, so this is gonna be fun trying to figure out what this is. Hey Karen, welcome in. So these have like this really pretty uh now that word has gone out of my head. It's not iridescence. It's the it's not truancy. It's truliancy. Is that how you crap. Anyway, um I can't get the word out. All right, but anyway, beautiful little earrings. They do have that sheen to them. And it's a little hard to see on here. But when the light catches it, I mean, you've got like this really pretty little sheen to it. But for the life of me, I'm not entirely sure what stone this is. It does register on the Presidian. Um, it's not garnets. It's not tourmaline. But it's somewhere. Chatouillan Sea. Maybe. Well, yeah, maybe that is it. Instead of Chateau. Yeah, I guess it is Chatouillan Sea. I don't know if Chatouillan Sea. Chatouillan Sea. I don't know. Like I want to say it's like cat's eye. And maybe it's obsidian. It could be obsidian. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna say that these may be obsidian. But they kind of have that sheen to them, that chatoyancy. Thank you. I thought it was with a T. I'm thinking about something else. Um, but they do. They kind of have like this, almost like this cat's eye. Um, and actually, I guess it could be or black tiger's eye, possibly. But really precious little earrings. These are sterling silver. They are marked 925. And just precious little earrings. So I'm gonna do these starting bid of 15. If anybody's interested in these. Precious little earrings. I wish you could almost see it now. Now that my phone decided to lighten up just a little bit. Could almost see it. I want to say it might be obsidian. I'm not sure. But it goes above glass. So it's definitely a stone. I'm just not sure exactly what stone. But anyway, beautiful little earrings. If there's any interest in these, um, starting bid of 15. Precious little sterling. And these are just little post earrings. And there's the back, and you can see where it's marked 925. And they test 925. So precious little earrings, if there's any interest in those. Let's see here, what else do I have? These are just really precious little earrings. These are also sterling. These are copyright something, but USA. You got USA copyright and then 925. I don't know who the maker mark is on these, but anyway, these are little sterling silver earrings, and they're absolutely precious. So if you've got a little ladybug in your life that likes earrings, that has ears pierced, these are precious little shepherd hook, little ladybugs. So this one's going to be starting bid at 10. If anybody is interested in the little sterling silver ladybugs. Okay. There we go. That lightened up a lot. So precious little earrings, little shepherd's hook, little ladybugs. So these are little sterling earrings. If there's any interest in those are 10. Let's see, that's a pin. This is a ring. Um, so a little sterling silver ring. Let me get the size. So this is right at 7 inches. It's just a neat little ring. It's actually almost like a modernist take on a butterfly. Or at least that's what I see. But anyway, just a neat little ring, sterling silver. So this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 12 if anybody's interested in this little one. And this one is size 7. But just a cute little ring. Just like a, I don't know, just a cute little, um, just a cute little ring, little filler ring. Um, neat little ring though. I don't know if it's supposed to be snakes too. I just see like a little modernist take on a butterfly. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. But anyway, that's there if there's any interest in that one. Um, these are really cute little earrings. These are also little sterling silver earrings. Um, just little neat little dangles. But these are great for everyday wear. Really, really great. Just to throw on a pair of silver earrings and go with it. So I really love these. These I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12 if anybody's interested in these. Neat little earrings, but fun. Like I said, sterling silver, and just fun to just slide on and go. Shepherd's hook. So those are there if there's any interest in those. And then another pair. Let's see. I think these may be. That one's not marked, but this one is. So these are Mexico. These are Taxco. So it looks like Mexico TR 59 or 52, and then 925. Now I'm missing a back for one of them, but I've got some sterling silver backs. So I will include. I will replace the back on these. I really didn't clean these, so they still have tarnish or patina to them. But fun little pair of Taxco earrings. Really great little earrings. So you can see on this one where it's marked, and you got Mexico, and then TR and a number, and then 925. It's a little hard to focus. So if you can see that. So really nice earrings. So here's the earrings. And these are Taxco. So these, I'm going to say, let's just do a starting bid of 24 if anybody's interested on these. And like I said, I will, these are, good. They're not super heavy, but they're nice, substantial, earrings. And I will replace the back on that one, if there's any interest on these. And like I said, these are Taxco. And they could be cleaned up a little bit more. And if you'd like for me to clean them up a little bit more, I will be happy to. But I know some people don't like their silver overly polished either. So, okay. So the Taxco earrings, those are there if there's any interest in those. That's kind of it for this little bag. I do have these hoops. I don't know if anybody's interested. But these are the ones that, here's like the real thin silver hoop, and where you've got to like pull it to clasp and unclasp, and I can't see to do it through the phone. There we go. So just a little fun pair of hoops. So these, start in bid 8, if there's any interest in these. And these are just sterling silver, really thin, but nice little pair of hoops. Again, these are great to just kind of throw on and go with whatever outfit that you have. I mean, it could definitely be for anything casual. But I mean, you could even, these are great for a little black dress too. Um, so, anyway, great little earrings if there's any interest in those. Okay. So that's it for that little bag. If there's any interest in those items. But fun little silver items. So I'm gonna put this bag over here. Okay. So, and if there's anything that you guys are interested in, just let me know. Um, I'm gonna go through some more. I will show this little vintage necklace. See if there's any interest in this one. This one's also really, really pretty. Um, I do not know the maker of this one. I do not think it's Juliana. Um, I know, you Google these things, and people are always quick to say, this is Juliana, this is Juliana, this is Juliana. And somewhere down the road, maybe it could be. It's an unsigned or unmarked, unsigned beauty. But I don't see any attributes that actually tell me that this is Juliana. So it's 4 sections instead of an odd number. She usually did 5, 3, 5, 7s. Or she. It's not she. It's D and E. Juliana's just the line. But anyway, that being said, beautiful necklace though. This is absolutely gorgeous. So, this is 17 inches. I tell you what, let me show the clasp real quickly. So here are the little ends. Here's the hook, and so this could be Austrian too. I thought about that yesterday. Like it reminds me of either Weiss or something Austrian. The way that the rhinestones are prong set. But anyway, there's the hook clasp. And then you've got these beautiful sort of like uh, yellow colored or citrine colored rhinestones. And then you come down and you've got like these browns and greens. And they're really pretty because they alternate. So you've got brown, and then you've got some that have green and brown. Then you've got some that are just green, but beautiful marquee stones. And you can see what I was talking about with the prong setting. Like that reminds me of something maybe a little bit more Austrian, or possibly Weiss. I just don't know for sure. But I feel like this is probably from around the 1950s. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is really exquisite. Beautiful stones, and they do shimmer and shine. I don't see any missing stones anywhere. I think it's in really, really great condition, especially for its age. And those stones are gorgeous. I love the stones. So I'm gonna bring this one down a little bit today and do a starting bid of 38. If anybody is interested on this, but really great rhinestone necklace. I love vintage rhinestone necklaces. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 38. Very exquisite piece. Very, very beautiful piece. Um, I love the shimmer and shine on this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the rhinestones. I love those colors. Okay. So if there's no other interest, we're going to count this one down. If there is any interest, we're looking at 40 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right. That is the rhinestone. Green, Brown. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get this over for you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Beautiful necklace. All right. Sounds good. All right. So let's see. What else do we have? I do want to go back to some silver, so let's do that. I do have some plastic or lucite items that I actually want to get in some more semi-chrome and test them for Bakelite. So that's the reason why I haven't brought those out yet. Oh, this is cool. Let's do this one real quickly before I get back into some sterling. This is a really neat vintage brooch. I love this little guy. I think he's just as cool as he can be. He is in working order. His little pin has got some kinks to it, but I'll show that. But this little guy is so cute. I have got to show this little guy again. So this is a Florenza. This is by Florenza. But cute little lazy leopard or cheetah. And he's got like this really cute articulated tail. Rhinestone saddle or just rhinestone something. And cute little rhinestone eyes. He's just so cute. And then here is the back. And you can see back here where he signed Florenza. And this, you can see what I'm talking about here with like the little kink or whatever. It's not entirely even. But it does work. It's just a little stubborn. So it works undoing. And then you just gotta, yeah. So just a little stubborn. But really cool brooch. If there's any interest in this one I'm doing a starting bid. I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll do a starting bid of 18. If anybody's interested on this guy. It is Florenza, which we know Florenza is pretty awesome. Um, so really, really cute little cat. He's so cool. All right. Oh, well, thank you, Yippee, and thank you, Cheryl. So we have Cheryl's in at 20. So then the next thing we're looking for is 20. Okay, 22. Yippee is in at 22. Next would be 23 or above, and Cheryl is in at 24. And then we are looking at 25 or above. If there is, and Yippee is out. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you for your bids. Cheryl, thank you. And Cheryl, we will count this down for you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Well, thank you guys both. Thank you both for your bids. Yippee, thank you for your bids. Cheryl, thank you. Really precious little cheetah or leopard. Really, really cute. All right. So thank you, thank you. Call it a wildcat. There you go. Yeah, it's a wildcat. It's a lazy cat. Oh, I don't know if you guys were who I was on here yesterday. But my cat got loose the other night. Lord have mercy. She I guess snuck out when my husband was cooking dinner. Um and anyway, she Florenza. And I've been looking for her all night. Like I've been she'll go off and she'll do her own thing and um but she never did come out at dinner and she usually does and she never did come out like when we went to bed and I don't know, I was laying in bed about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I was like, she still hadn't come out. And I kept calling for her, and she never did come out. And sometimes she won't. But then I got up to go to the bathroom, and I fixed her some food, and she never did come out. And I was like, okay, this is weird. And I searched and I searched and I searched for her, and that little booger, and she's a wildcat. She had gotten outside, and she had gone down away a little bit. We live in a row of townhouses, and anyway, she got down, not my next door neighbor, but a couple down, and she got in over on the patio. And so I'm not entirely sure how she got there, but she didn't want to come back because I feel like 'cause she didn't want to step in the mud. Because like the patio, surrounded by grass and dirt and mud, and it was a little muddy. And I really feel like she was crying, and she was calling for me, and I went over, and she never lets anybody pick her up, and she let me pick her up. She's like, I want to be picked up, and I want to be carried home. Like that's what I feel like she was telling me. She's like, do not make me get in the mud. So little press pot, had to pick her up and bring her home. But yeah, she's my little wildcat, but she's a little prissy thing. Anyway, fun little story. Wildcats. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Karen, for coming in. Have fun at the dance recital. That's awesome. Skylar used to do that. But yeah, definitely check in later. Have a great Sunday. This is a really fun bracelet. So this is Mexico sterling. This one is marked Mexico. And it is marked. Let me see if I can show you. Oops, wrong side. So this one is marked sterling, and I guess that's EOR, or ERO, or however you want to call it. But anyway, it's marked sterling, Mexico. It is tested. It is sterling. It's not alpaca. This is sterling. Really cool bracelet. Now this one weighs right at 40 grams. And then you've got like these. I don't know if this is chalcedony, or if it's green onyx. I'm not entirely sure what the stone is. Um, or I guess it could be glass too. I'm not entirely sure. But really, really cool. Really cool bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, I don't know if this one, couldn't figure out what this one is. Yeah, see, I can't. I don't know what this one is. It goes a little bit above glass on that one. And that one stays right around it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what stone this is. See, then that goes above. So it could be chalcedony, or it could be onyx. So I'm not entirely sure what the stone is. But anyway, really cool. So mine, Ryan. I know we all Leslie with her Mayan Ryans. Um, really fun little Mexican mask, Mayan mask faces. It's a really cool bracelet. This one is, I didn't write it down. So let me get the measurement on this one. So this one is 6 3/4 on the mandrel. So just right above 7. So 6 3/4 really to be safe. May could go to 7. But I feel like it would be a really tight 7. But anyway, really great bracelet. It is missing the safety chain. You can see where it was supposed to have had like a little safety chain. It is missing that. But beautiful sterling silver. And Maya mask. I am going to bring this one down. I'm going to do a starting bid on this one at 95 if there's any interest on this guy. Um, really cool bracelet. Awesome, Yippee. Thank you. Yippee is in at 95. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 100 or above. But if not, we will call it down. So, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Really cool bracelet. And Mayan Ryan. All right, that's what it's. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the Mayan Ryan bracelet, in reference to Leslie Black Dog Vintage. I know she gets quite a bit of Mayan Ryans. So, all right. Okay. Sorry, I had to check my messages real quickly and make sure the kiddo hadn't messaged me. All right, so let's see. Um, let's go ahead and break into this bag of silver. And see if there's any interest in these items. We got all kinds of different things. Malachite wire wrapped. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Karen. I love malachite anyway. But that's really neat. Did I see that one? I think I might have been on that day. I think I remember seeing it. Um, but really cool. Really. Last week from her. I think I was on. I think I saw that. It was that's right, and it was a really neat shape too. Like it wasn't just like a. It was kind of like cattywampus, right? So like kind of like the face was kind of skewed. That's right. I did. That was an awesome piece. Oh, congratulations on that. Yes. Really cool. So definitely congratulate. Yes, angular. Congratulations on that. That was a really cool piece. Um, that was really cool, and I love malachite anyway. But that was a really awesome pickup. Cool. Yeah, she gets all kinds of Mayan Ryans. I think the only other one I had was a bolo tie with the obsidian. It was obsidian carved face. Yep. I gotcha. Um Shoot, I've got a malachite necklace that would be cool to put it on, but the only reason why I haven't brought it out though is because it's got a stone that's broken in the necklace, and I really don't know how to fix it. I thought about actually breaking the stone and trying to move the beads down, but I don't know if I could do that. Um, but um, it's actually yeah. So this is the malachite necklace that I have that would be cool, but I'm not sure exactly how to fix it yet. I just got this one in beautiful malachite beads. But then you've got one down here that is broken. But anyway, so I got to figure out a way to kind of fix this necklace. But anyway, um, that'll be there at some point if I can. I think what I'm going to do is just continue to break it off, and then try to slide it down. I think that's about the only way I can fix that one. But I gotta do it carefully. But anyway, but I love malachite. All right, so moving on. Um, yep, and that's what I plan on doing. Yeah, yep. And I may not even have to. I think it's actually gonna, the way that it's set, I think it'll come down fine without it being too much of a lag. But I'll have to play with it and see. Um, but next thing on the agenda, this is a beautiful um 18-inch graduating bead. This is all sterling silver beaded necklace. So here is the ring, and it's actually, and if you can kind of see, it's a little hard to see. But this is like a, not really I don't know if it's a paper clip chain or just a wire. But it is on like a sterling wire, or what looks like sterling wire. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All the beads look good. Um, there may be a little bit of wear. There's definitely some tarnish to them. I didn't finish cleaning. I really didn't spend a lot of time cleaning because I know a lot of people like to clean their own silver. So I just took a little cloth to it, one of the little pink cloths, to kind of wipe it off a little bit. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, so uh, yeah, I've got it priced at 72. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. Let's see if I can get to my S. Starting bid 72. If there's any interest on this one, I am open for offers. But okay, awesome. Cheryl, thank you. Cheryl is in at 72. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Gorgeous beads. Um, so 18 inches. So if there's no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 70, 77 or above. No, 73. No, 74. 74. Because we hadn't hit that mark yet. But anyway, I'm not a stickler for it anyway. You guys know that. So 74 or above, and there's me, Ma Colin. Cut that off. Woo! Didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go. All right, so we are gonna count it down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Congratulations, Cheryl. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, great buy on that one. It is. And it's absolutely beautiful. I love this one. All right. All right. So let's see here. A couple of other little earrings too. This was also with my Starling, and I've got some other chains as well. So little music symbols. If anybody's interested in these are just precious little earrings. But if you know anybody that's really into music or anything like that, really precious little earrings. So these I'm gonna do. I can't get to the SMB at the moment, or maybe I can. Ha! There it is. I found it without seeing it. Starting bid 10. If anybody's interested in these are little sterling silver music symbols. But they are sterling. But precious little earrings, 10. If anybody's interested in those. And then let's see here. I'm gonna bring these down a little bit too. I'll mark that down. All right, so these are really cool. These. What are the orange beads above the coral? They register as jade. They register as jade. Now I don't know if you call it orange jade or maybe sort of like a pale red jade. but they register as jade and they're super cold. Like they are really, really, really super cold to the touch. And they register as jadeite on the Presidian. These are sterling. If you're interested, I could run it again. Just let me know. These are beautiful. They're beautiful color. Um, yeah. When I get through with these, I'll run it again. And see if there's any interest. Um, Beautiful sterling silver earrings. These are the three Dreamcatcher. And these, at glance they just look like little beads, but I do think that these are little turquoise, little baby turquoise, chips. And I say that because they're not all the same color, not all the same blue, and some have like a little indent or little vein or something go through it. So, beautiful little earrings. So I'm gonna say sterling silver and turquoise earrings. But I'm just gonna do these as a starting bid. I can't get to the B. Anyway, starting bid of 15. If there's any interest in these, I brought these down from yesterday. I had 20 on these. But I'll bring it down into 15 if anybody's interested. And you could see what I'm talking about, maybe, hopefully, a little bit. What I'm talking about with the turquoise. You can see where they're a little bit different color. And they're not like just even little beads or smooth little beads. So, really pretty if there's any interest in these. I love the little dream catchers. Okay, so those are there if there's any interest in those. And that's 15. Okay. So let's see. Alright, so the jade. What did I have on that jade? That's the tourmaline. That is the coral. And that's the jasper. And that's that one. That's the Whitney Kelly. Okay, so the jade. Alright, so I'm gonna bring it down a little bit too. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. So beautiful necklace. This one is 22 to 24 inches. This is not sterling, so non-sterling findings. But it is a really pretty sort of like orange color. But like I said, this registers, and you can kind of see. It's not really matrix. I want to say the makings of it. Um, but I guess you would call it the matrix or the um. I don't know. You can maybe see a little bit of the stone, the detail of the stone. I guess is what I'm trying to say. But beautiful jade. This registers as jadeite. So I want to say it's either orange jadeite or maybe just like a pale red jadeite. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. It is super cold to the touch. Non-sterling findings, 22 to 24.5 inches. Really, really, really pretty though. I love the color on this. It's a very rich color. So let's do. I had 40 on it. I'll bring it down a little bit and do 38 if there's any interest on this one. I know it's not a big drop, but it does register as jadeite on the Presidian, and it is super cold to the touch. Absolutely beautiful. Yep. So if there's, I know I like it too. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Yep, goes all the way up there. Zoom. It doesn't hesitate. It goes zoom. It goes right on up there. Yep. All right. So beautiful, beautiful. So Karen is in at 38. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 40 or above. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. I like it too. I love it. Actually, it's really pretty and it is very cold to the touch. I'm just gonna call it orange jadeite. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, the colors are really pretty and it's a very rich. Like I really don't know how to describe it. But I mean, you can look at it and see like the. It's not really like the veins, but it's like the meat of the stone. It's like I don't know how else to describe it. But it's like the fibers of the stone or the meat of the stone. I mean, it's really pretty. Just like with other jadeite. Um, so anyway, thank you, thank you. All right. So sterling necklaces, and I do have I think a couple of pendants maybe or one pendant. Now this is in these bags. And I don't. I do have more sterling too, and I have a lot of sterling pendants. So if anybody is interested in sterling pendants, with a sterling chain or anything like that, let me know, and I will do bundles. I do still have Larimar pendants. I do still have and what was it that they called it? I finally found somebody that had a ring like those glass pendants that I've got, that have like the stripes of colored glass, and then has the um like I guess aurora type of stripe or the iridescent stripe, but that's what they called it. It was aurora glass. So that's really cool. So now I know a name for it. So I do have excuse me, I'm going to take another sip of coffee. But I have those as well. So if anybody is interested in any pendants, I can uh get to my silver bag. I feel like might take me a minute, but I do have that silver bag out too. I have this liking for I know. I've really gotten into coral. And I love that necklace, the one that you just got, because it almost reminds me of coral too, and would go great mixed with coral or pearls. Like I've gotten into pearls too. And so like now I love to mix match the oranges and the reds and the corals with pearls for whatever reason. So um but I gotcha. I know Karen, I did meet you and me both. Um let's see. And I don't know if I have anything else that's I do have some fun orange bracelets, but we'll come back to that. Um those are just really fun little cha-cha lucite things. So let's see here. I've got to figure out what some of these things are. So I've got a lot of little tags. Um, so I think this is this one. So 18 inches. Sterling silver. This is a precious little necklace. It's 18 inches. This is great to put a little pendant on, or honestly, this would be fun to just layer with something. If you wanted to layer with other necklaces. Beautiful little 18-inch. So little round ring linked chain, and then you've got the little sterling silver beads. Really precious little necklace. And that's what it would look like on. So again, it would be fun to layer with something smaller, or something longer, or both. Or just wear just for something casual. Beautiful, beautiful sterling silver. I'm gonna come down a little bit on this one, and do a starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is gonna be a starting bid of 20. Beautiful little necklace. I had 24 on it. Um, but I thought I'd bring it down just a little bit and do 20 on this one. It is really beautiful, and it's really great to put with other things too. So awesome. Cheryl is in at 20. Thank you, Cheryl. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will call it now. Take my little tag off. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Let me write this one down. Move my stuff over. And silver with beads. And 20 necklace. So, funny story. When I go through and I keep track of everything, of course, I have my little tags. And so, when I sell something, like I'll put the person's name and the ending price on the little tag. And then I write it down in a little notebook. Well, sometimes when I write things down in my little notebook, and so it's my notebook that I use for my invoicing. So when I go through and I type up the invoice, if I'm not detailed in my notebook, then sometimes I don't know what the heck it is that I've sold. Like I'll put down. So a couple of weeks ago, I sold an Amazonite necklace one day and an Amazonite bracelet the next day. And all I did was just write down Amazonite. And I'm like, oh crud. So it took me a little bit. I had to like I do go back and watch the videos, but it took me a little bit to figure out which was which. So I have to be careful with myself. I've got to remember to write notes. So anyway, write better notes. So anyway, I know it's random, but anyway, I have that written down now. It's detailed. Um, let's see here. The other one I think was this one. This is a really different chain. And it's funny. My husband looked at it. He was like, "So stainless steel?" I was like, "No, it is not stainless steel. Every bit of this." And I did double check, and it is marked 925 on the spring clasp. But it is also very much checked. For um silver. So it's definitely sterling silver. Um, so that being said, this one is 28 inches. It's a nice thick chain. So you see how it's thick. So that's the reason why I was like, that's a really nice thick chain. It is a very nice, very substantial chain. And it's one of those that doesn't kink. Like I love the chains that don't kink or curve. Um but anyway, so like I said, there's the little clasp. And it is sterling. Very nice long. This is 28 inches long. So really great length on that. Really good to put a good size pendant to, especially if you've got a heavy one. But this is long. So this is 28 inches long. Now, um, it'd be a tight fit to try to double it. But anyway, it's a really, really great necklace. And this one actually weighs 12 grams. Um, so if I did $3 a gram, it would be 36. But I'm gonna bring it down. I've got 32 on this one, a starting bid of 32. If anybody's interested in this one. It is a really, really good length on this one. Like I said, it's 28 inches long. And it's a nice substantial chain. It's a heavy chain. So it's definitely one that could support a nice pendant to it. Okay. So if there's any interest on that one, I tell you what, I'll mark it down one time. I'll mark it down to 30. If anybody is interested on that one, I will mark it down a little bit and go to 30 if anybody's interested. But it's a really good chain. Um, so let's see here. Oh, this was a fun little one. Let's see if anybody's interested in this one. This one I feel like somebody made. I don't know if all of this is sterling. Let me see. It's like part sterling and part gold tone. Yeah, so this isn't all sterling. But this is a fun little necklace. So half is sterling, half is not. The clasp is sterling. And then you've got like those are sterling. So this is somebody took these little findings and made a necklace out of them. So you've got these that are sterling, and then you got these that are gold or gold. I wonder if it's gold. I tell you what. All right, I'm gonna check on that one. I didn't check it. I didn't check to see if that was actual gold or if it was. I wonder if it's copper based. Yeah. See, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna check on that one. Sorry. It's a really neat little necklace, but I'm gonna check on that one. I'm gonna test that one a little bit better. Um, let's see here. The next one we have. This is a beautiful. I guess you call it S. Is it S or serpentine or SS double S type of chain? This is sterling. This one is. Where's that one? This is the one with the heart. Where is this one? Okay, here we go. So 24 inches long. Um, this one is marked Italy 925. And so this is the type of chain that'll do it. So it's not a herringbone. I can't remember exactly what kind of chain you call this, but like a S chain, or I think somebody said serpentine chain. Now it could use a little bit better cleaning. Again, I didn't overly clean this one. But then it comes down to this beautiful little heart pendant. But gorgeous chain. The chain is in good condition. I don't really see any actual kinks. Except that there is just like one little place where it's turned just a little bit. If it'll show, you can see where it's just a little bit uneven right here. Um, but I don't know if it, probably could be fixed a little bit. I don't know. That kind of, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. But it's right. So it's right in there. I'm trying to get it to focus. So see, it's not really a kink. But anyway, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So you can see how it lays. It's a beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. So this one, 24 inches, sterling silver, and then it's got the little pendant. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24. If anybody's interested in that one, and that's a starting bid. So starting bid of 24. So it's 24 inches long. And it comes down and you've got the heart pendant. So awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 24. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 25 or above. Beautiful little necklace. And there's a little sterling silver heart. Really precious little necklace. Okay. So we will count this one down for Cheryl. So let me move some stuff. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, that one is mark it over here. It's 24. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So got that one over there for you. I'm gonna move this one. Alright, so next one in this little group. Let's see which one I. So this is another one of those S ones. And again, it probably could be polished up a little bit. This one's in really good condition. Um, let's see here. This one is. Which one is this one? This one says smaller. So this one's probably the 18-inch one. Let's see, I got two. No, that's the 18-inch one. Yeah, yeah, that's the 18-inch one. So we'll do that one just a second. This one is the medium one. Where's the medium? There we go. Okay, medium one. Alright, so this is a really nice. This is again the SS one. This one has the older spring clasp. But beautiful, beautiful. Again, probably could be cleaned up a little bit more. And I could do that if you want me to. Um, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. You got a little curve down here. You can run your fingers through. It's not a kink. It's just a little curve. And see, there's no kink. Um, but I just feel like that's kind of where it's at the bottom of the necklace, and maybe somebody had a pendant on it. Um, but anyway, it is perfect for a pendant. It is very nice. It is very substantial. Um, so I didn't write down my price on this one. It is beautiful. It is 20 inches. Yeah, this is the one that's 20 inches long, not 18. This is 20 inches long. It is absolutely gorgeous. And then that's what it looks like laid on. So again, this is one that's beautiful just by itself. Or you could layer it with different things. And it's also a good substantial one to put a pendant on. So this is absolutely beautiful. So this one, I think this one weighed 10 grams. But anyway, it's 20 inches. I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. So starting bid 30. Um, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Um, and it lays beautifully on. But like I said, that one is the 20-inch one. The other one that I have is a smaller one. And then this one. Yeah, okay. So this one is the 10. So this one is marked Italy 925. And this one is the 18-inch one. This one's really kind of cool. This one's almost like I feel like it feels like a double layer. It is a double layer. Um, so beautiful necklace. So again, you've got this type of. I guess this is a different. This one's the S one. I don't know, maybe double S one. But this one's the S one. But it's got two layers. I don't know how to describe it. But this one's got two layers. You can see where it's got the two different layers. But sterling silver, beautiful serpentine, I think. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, also really great shape. Um, Trying to feel and see if there's any kind of. I don't see any kinks. I really don't feel any kinks. So really beautiful little necklace. This one's 18 inches. So there is that one. So the 18-inch one, we're gonna do a starting bid. It's still a nice substantial necklace. Do a starting bid of 26 on that one. I had 28 on it. I'll bring it down and do 26. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful little necklace. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 26. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 28 or above. If not, we will start counting it down. So 26. So beautiful necklace. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one's really, really pretty. And it is a very good, substantial necklace on that one. So beautiful, beautiful. So thank you. And that was the 18-inch. Okay. And serpentine. So we're going to call that one the serpentine. Thank you, Karen, for that too. Thank you, thank you. Um, so serpentine. And that was 18-inch silver necklace. And then that one was 26. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cheryl. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. So then the other one that I've got like these, so this one is just like the one up above, except that it's longer, and a little bit thinner. And again, this one's got just a little place. It's not a kink. It's just a little, like you move your finger down it. You can, well, no, now I can't. So once I turn it around the right side. And that's another thing too, is making sure that you got these things lined up correctly. Because the thing will tell you if it's not. Now this one does have a couple of places that probably need to be cleaned up a little bit more. I did take, like I said, I did take a little cloth to it. But this one's got a couple places, a couple little darker, more heavily tarnished areas. So, that I didn't quite get to apparently. But anyway, so this one is 24 inches long. So this is just like the other one. But it's a little bit thinner and it's 24 inches long. But here is the chain. And there may be just a couple of little bumps in this one. Again, no kinks. You can see where there's a couple of little places that are just a little bit uneven. But again, I feel like it's probably from having, maybe having a pendant or something on it. Which, I mean, it's substantial. It's a good substantial necklace to have a pendant on. But of course that's going to wear on your chain a little bit. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one's 24 inches long. So this one I'm going to do, this one to start and bid at 30 also, because it is, thinner than this one. This one's thicker. And this one's a little bit thinner. So I'm just going to do this one at 30, as well, if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So, if there's any interest on that one. Okay. And always open for offers too on those, if anybody would like to make an offer. They're a little hard to price. So if there is any interest, just let me know. Alright, so that's it for those. I do have a couple of little box chains. One is sterling silver. Another one looks like, I mean, it is sterling, it tests for sterling, but it looks like it has like a gold finish to it, which is funny because like when I was messing with this one and trying to clean it, it was nighttime, And so I kept thinking, I was like, golly, I can't get this one clean. Well, no wonder, because it looks like it's got a vermeil finish to it. So it's not, wasn't that it was heavily tarnished, it was that it was, has a vermeil finish to it. But it does test for sterling. And it is marked for sterling. So it actually let me read a little mark a little bit better. I was like, I can't get this thing clean. And now I can see why. Um, yeah, 925 Italy. And is that ATI? Maybe. So anyway, so it's just got a vermeil finish. So if there's any interest on any of these, so this first one, let's see here. This first one is a sterling silver box chain. It is thin, but it's a nice little box chain, and it's great for a nice little pendant. Maybe nothing too like super big or heavy, but just a nice little pendant, or it could just be worn, with other necklaces too. This one is, oh, I didn't measure it. I need to measure it. I thought I said it was 18 inches. I think it is 18 inches. But let me measure it just to be sure. So, yeah. Yeah. So this one's 18 inches. So this one is 18 inches. So I've just got, $12 on this one. If there's any interest, it's just a nice little lightweight box chain. If anybody's interested on this one, and I'll do it at 12. So starting bid 12. If there's any interest in this one, and it's just a great little one to put a pendant on. So that's the sterling silver one. And then the other one, let me check the measurement on this one. Again, this one is sterling. It does test for sterling, but it does have a little gold finish. This one is 16 inches. So let me write that one down. So 18 inches. This is 16 inches. So 16 inches on the vermeil one. But again, I do $12 on this one too. So starting bid 12 on the one that's vermeil. And that's this one. So it is still sterling, but a little vermeil, little gold wash on this one. Box chain. And there's the clasp. So there's that one. Okay. All right. So that's that in that little bag. Again, open offers too, and also open for bundles as well. And if you're interested in any pendants to go with it, I've got pendants too. This is a cute little heart pendant. This one is marked Thailand 925. And it's just a cute little sterling silver. Um, Cute little sterling silver. Hey Elizabeth, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Cute little pendant with onyx inlay. So this one, starting bid of 10. If there's any interest in that. And if you did want this one with one of the chains, like one of the box chains, I would do, I would do a bundle for that too if you were interested. But anyway, cute little pendant if there's any interest on that one. All right. So that was out of that bag. I do have a couple of different rings, and I really don't know the origin of these rings. They are sterling. They are not marked. I don't know if they almost look like spoon rings, except that they don't look like spoon rings. But they're a little adjustable. They are thin. Um, You know what? I'm gonna come back to that. No, no, there's the sterling. That was weird. Let me check that again. Where's my little stuff? Oh, that's cool. Did you get to do a little bit of shopping? That's fun. That is fun. There is a gym show coming up this coming weekend. Um, about an hour from where I live. I'm trying to convince the hubby for us to go. Um, that's awesome. That's fun. All right, let me test this ring here. Set that down there. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah. I'm gonna come back to these. They test for sterling, or they test for silver. I can see the line. Where's my little flashlight? Better not do that. All right, I'm gonna hold off on those two. Um, they look like sterling, but I want to get my flashlight and make sure. So they're thinner. Beth, the cat's eye stud earrings. Okay, you got it. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. I got those for you. I think that's right. Yeah. But oh, that's right. I didn't have a tag. But yeah, that's I will set those over for you and put that in the bag for you. And I'll make a little tag. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Precious little earrings. Precious, precious. Alright, so I'm gonna set this to the side. I need to clean that off. And make us a little tag. So Karen. Alright, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. I got these set over for you. Alright, precious little earrings. Alright, let me find something to clean my little stone off with. Um, what did I do with my little rag? There it is. There it is, there it is. Yeah, so those rings, I mean, they test for sterling, but, or test for silver. I would like that line to be just a little bit darker, so I'm going to look into that a little bit better. And get out my little light. So, whew. I don't know if you guys have ever tested silver, but it stinks. Ugh. That chemical, the acid. Mm. All right, so these were the little rings I was talking about. I mean, they're They are thin. I mean, they're like little thin pieces of silver. They're neat little rings. They're adjustable. One size 7 and one size 8, I think. Maybe it was 8 and 9. I can't remember right offhand. But I'm gonna check on these a little bit better. I mean, they do test for silver, although I don't quite think that they're sterling. But I'm gonna look at. Yeah, they are cute. But I'm gonna look into them a little bit better. And see. Because I'm not real yeah, I'm not real comfortable in saying that these are sterling. I don't think that they're quite sterling, so I'm gonna look into that. All right. That being said, let's get to some other. What else do I have? Um, Anybody want any snake rings? Not sterling, but snake. Um, I'm gonna bring this one back out. This is just in the bag. I know we've seen this a few times, but just in case if there is anyone interested, this little bad boy is still for sale. This is the sterling silver. This is a big knocker ring. This is Navajo, size 12, very substantial ring. Signs J. Nelson, Navajo artist. And of course, these are indicative of his pieces too. And his pieces go sky high. If you guys have ever researched or looked him up, I mean his things go like $200 to $400. I mean, but he does have some incredible pieces now. I will give him that. This is a Boulder turquoise. This is turquoise, but this is Boulder turquoise. Ring, sterling silver, size 12. So I've got and this is one of mine. This is one that I've had for a while. It's just and it fits my middle finger, but if I really go, I talk a lot of times. I talk with my hands. So when I like, if I get, if I really get to talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing and like move my hand real quick, I'm afraid it's going to go flying off. So I'd love for this to find a new home before it goes flying off and either hits somebody in the head or I lose it. Um, Sorry. I could just imagine me doing this and flinging my hand, and it hitting my husband upside the head. Like that's just a funny comical thing for me. I could so see that in my head, and I get tickled every time. Um, Starting bid 150. If anybody is interested in this one, it is a really great ring. It's a very substantial ring. I don't know if it's meant to be men's or females, but I wear this one all the time and it's just a really great, really nice ring. It is. It's beautiful turquoise, Boulder turquoise. And I love how it actually looks like a map. To me I see a map and then I see the blue turquoise is, water or something like that, like some kind of topographical map. But anyway, neat little neat little ring, if there is any interest on that one. And it is definitely if you look them up, that is a good price for J. Nelson Navajo ring. So there's that one. All right, I know I have more sterling. Um, oh, I didn't show this one yesterday. This is a precious little necklace. If there's any interest in this one, um, now I got a couple of different things in here. One is sterling, one is not sterling. The first one I'm going to show is sterling. This is a 16-inch, but the thing I have not checked is the beads. So I don't know if these are. Let me see if these are glass or stone. If it'll let me. So I think these are just little glass beads. Yeah. Okay. So they register as glass. But this is a 16-inch, and I guess it could go a little bit lower, but I've got it over on the 16-inch. But this is a really pretty sterling silver. This is sterling, and this is sterling, and it's that really nice, soft, like butter sterling. I don't know how else to describe it. But really precious little necklace. So I've got it all the way over, and it's at 16 inches. But this is such a pretty little dainty necklace. Um, and I love how it kind of curves a little bit too. And then it has these like little blue stones. It is really a really pretty little necklace. I'll tell you what, let me take some of these off and carefully do this because I don't want to lay them down. All right. So, all right. So beautiful little necklace. So that's sterling silver with little blue glass beads. So this one I'm gonna do a start and bid. Um, I'll just do a start and bid of 20 if there's any interest on that one. Precious little necklace. And this is really fun to wear for spring and summer. It's very lightweight, very airy. And I mean, you could definitely wear it with other things too. This would be pretty with, other blue necklaces or, you're even just by itself, just a pretty little necklace, to wear, casual or, more dressy. Um, Either way. But really precious little necklace. If there's any interest in that one. All right. And then the other one in this bag, this one didn't test for silver. This one I thought might be. I can't even remember exactly where I got this from. Um, but it's definitely older. It's mother of pearl, hearts, and you can see like the glue, like how they beaded it, and a little bit of glue that they put in there. The glue started turning, um, a little bit as well. But I didn't know if there was any interest in this one. And you can see what I'm talking about with the glue, kind of turning that yellow. So this is just an older vintage necklace. But it's a neat little mother of pearl necklace. I just thought I'd throw it out there. If anybody's interested, or could repurpose it, do something with the hearts, repurpose the hearts. But buy it now 5. Because you probably could take the little hearts off and clean them, and repurpose them if you wanted to. Because they're pretty little mother pearl hearts. But that may be a little bit of a project. But anyway, it's there for 5 if anybody's interested in that one. I'll set that over here. All right. I can't remember exactly where I picked that one up at. All right. So there's that one. All right, so let's work on this one. All right, so another cool bracelet. And I'll come down a little bit on this one too and see if anybody's interested in this. This is a really awesome bracelet. This one is 6.5 inches, sterling silver, and this is a filigree. But this is an Egyptian revival bracelet. I know I've had one before. This one's different than the one I had before. I mean, it's still sterling, and still has the same kind of clasp. This is the old clasp where you got to pull it up, and then it opens like that, the panel, and then of course close it back. This one is awesome. This one's a little bit easier to use too. But look at every single panel has a picture. Um, I love that. Like that one's so cool because you got the 3 pyramids and the Sphinx. But really cool Egyptian revival bracelet, panel bracelet. It is so cool. It is absolutely awesome. Um, so this one, I had 68 on. I can't bring it down too much. But I will bring it down and do a starting bid of 65. If there's any interest in this one. And if you're actually interested in both of them, I don't know exactly where my other one is right offhand, but I can find it. Um, I could definitely do a bundle too. Um, but anyway, beautiful silver and filigree Egyptian revival panel bracelet. Really, really neat. Could be cleaned a little bit better, but I didn't want to overly clean it. It still has quite a bit of tarnish. And these things are not signed. My other one's not signed either. Um, but just really neat bracelet. If anybody's interested on that. Okay. And that one was 6.5 inches. All right. Mark that one down. All right. So let's do some other. Oh, these are a couple of little pretty little. One is sterling silver. One is I guess also vermeil. Let's see if there's any interest in these. These are just precious little necklaces. This is a pretty 24-inch, and this is just on a sterling silver rope chain, twisted rope chain, 24 inches long. And then it comes down to this really pretty little sterling silver pendant, and it says, "Daughters are the flowers. They fill the world with beauty." So really precious little daughter necklace. Sterling silver. So 24 inches long. Um, and then the sterling little pendant. So this one I've got a starting bid of 22. If oops, not 224. If anybody's interested in this one. So 24-inch sterling silver chain, and then you've got the little pendant. So if there's any interest in this one. And like I said, I mean it is long. Um get out of the Taxco earrings. But really precious little necklace. If there's any interest in that one. The chain is a really great length, really good length. So pretty little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And then the other, I don't know if there's any interest in this. This does test for sterling. It is marked for sterling. But this is one of those, I guess you call it like children necklaces or name necklaces or something like that. But where it's got this one does have a little extension. But let me see what the length is on this one. So I'm gonna say it's probably um right now it's not quite 20 inches. But I'm gonna say it probably can go up to approximately 20 inches. It does have an extension. But it's got that gold finish or vermeil finish. And then you come down and you've got these three little things. So the names on here are Josie, Claire, and Gabe. So neat little necklace. If there's any interest in this one. I know it's a little hard to but this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 16. I know, since it's got the names on it, but it's still a really neat little necklace if anybody was interested in it. So this one's approximately 20 inches, and then has the little names. Does test for sterling. So then I guess it's a gold or vermeil finish on it. Um, anyway, pretty little necklace if there's any interest in that one. All right. Oh, and I do have a couple of bracelets. If there's any interest in some sterling bracelets, and they're going to switch over and do some other things. So, sterling silver charm bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, the charm bracelet is 7.5 inches. It actually already has one charm on here, which has a little graduating cap. So if you have anybody that is graduating this year, there's no year on it. So I mean, it could be for any year. It is marked sterling, and then S copyright S BSD. Um, and then of course you got the sterling silver bracelet. But anyway, there's the really nice little charm bracelet. Again, this is 7.5 inches. And then here's the little charm. Turn it over the right way, and you can see the little hat with the tassel. Really nice little bracelet. This would be really cool to gift someone, especially that's graduating, whether it's high school or college. And then, put a note in there that there's room for them to add charms on the travels or their journey of life, or however you want to say it. But that would be cool to add like a little charm, as they go out into the world and start their adventures and everything. So neat little charm bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, it is sterling. And I'm just gonna do a start and bid of 24. If anybody is interested in this one. But just a neat little gift idea. If anyone's interested. So, or just keep for yourself and add your charms, because it's a great little charm bracelet. Okay. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. Next thing in the little bag. This one is just a 7 inch sterling chain bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, it's 7 inches. I can't get back to my SMB at the moment. Let's just do a start and bid of 16 on this one. It is 7 inches. Really nice little chain. Great to stack with different bracelets. But anyway, this one is size 7. This comes to 7 on the mandrel. And it is sterling, and it does test for sterling. So that's a fun little one. That's great to stack with different things. And then the next one, this is a neat little bangle, sterling silver bangle. I feel like this one's a little bit older. It's thinner, like the sterling is thinner. But it is marked sterling. And if you can see it, it's got like a little panel on the inside, and it's marked sterling. And then of course you've got this is sterling, and it's thin. Now this is thin. But it is sterling, and it does test for sterling, and you got your Greek keys. So it's a really neat bangle. This comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid. I'm gonna bring it down from yesterday. Let's see if I can get to my keys. So starting bid of 20. If there's any interest on this one. I had 24 on it. I'm bringing it down to 20. If there's any interest on this. And again, this is a great sterling bracelet, but great bangle to stack with different things. Whether you wanted to stack with something like chunky, or something a little bit smaller. Like this would be great. Um, you know, stacked with other bracelets, like other sterling bracelets like that. So it's a great little bracelet, great little bangle. If there's any interest in that. Okay. So that's it out of that little bag. Um, and we'll switch over and do some other fun little things. And I've got some more sterling too, so I'll probably bring up my other little sterling bag, which is right here. So let me move those over and let's see. Let's switch over for just a little bit. I got to test. Got a couple of older lucite necklaces, but I want to test them first. Um, these are just some fun little bracelets. If there's any interest in these. I got these because I just think that these are really this is fun. Um, let me see here. Let me see what the length is on this one. You've got a couple of different um measurements here. But I guess on the longest one is maybe okay. Let me not do it that way. Doing it lengthwise does not necessarily give a good fair reading. Let's do main drill. Okay, that's better. All right, so if we have it on the longest, you're looking at comfortably 7 1/4. If you were doing it on the shortest link, because there's 3 links, and the shortest link, I'm going to say is a little bit more comfortable, about 5 3/4, maybe not quite 6. You could probably squeeze it to 6. That medium spot's a little bit tougher to get the hook in, but it'll go. Or the little toggle. So the medium one comes to roughly 6 1/2, 6 3/4. So anyway, really fun necklace. So you got 3 different settings on this one. Not necklace, bracelet. I apologize. So really fun bracelet. So here's the little beaded toggle. So I've got it on the biggest length. But this is a really cool. This is orange and yellow lucite bracelet. Just a little plastic beaded bracelet, lucite bracelet. And then you've got fun little faux pearls. So this is a fun little cha-cha bracelet if anybody's interested on this. I just thought this was really, really cool. I picked this up at Stevens. I just thought it was so cool. I thought I'd bring it back to see if you guys were interested in on this one. I just thought it was really, really fun. I love the colors. I love the cha-cha. I love the orange. I just think it's awesome. I think it's a lot of fun. So I'm just going to do a starting bid of 8 if anybody is interested on this one. Just a really fun little bracelet if anybody's interested in that. Okay. I love the colors. I just think the colors are just so fun. So there is that one. And then the other little one I have, this one is, I don't know if this is what kind of like beads these are. I guess these are like little plastic beads. But then you've got these pretty little crystals. And this is like a twist bracelet. But then you've got these pretty like little orange and AB crystals over to the side. Really fun little bracelet. There's the toggle. Okay. So neat little bracelet if there's any interest on this one. And this one, um, do a starting bid of 5. If anybody's interested in this one. Just a neat little bracelet. This one is size 6 3/4. But again, I love the colors and I love the crystals. I just think it's really, really pretty. If there's any interest on this one. Neat little twist bracelet. And this one does shimmer and shine. Because you got the little crystal beads. Okay. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Just fun little pieces. Alright. This is a really pretty glass necklace. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful glass. So this one has your again, this is not sterling findings. But you have your clear glass, faceted clear glass crystal beads. Absolutely beautiful. Then you come down, you've got these beautiful blues, your kind of taupe color. But I love these blues. These are absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got these neat little glass beaded um, beads, and then you've got this beautiful pendant down here. Absolutely beautiful. This is a really fun necklace. It's a really beautiful necklace. And yes, it would look good. I mean, it even looks good with the little silver necklace with the blue glass behind that too. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. As a matter of fact, let me see if I can take that one, put that over there. I really want to do it with this one too. Let's see if I can get this one. Alright, so beautiful blue glass, and I really do like these two together actually. I think this looks really, really, really pretty together with the silver and the blue. But anyway, because this has the pretty like little blue glass beads in it that just really, I don't know, I think those really look good together. But anyway, the glass necklace is 18 to 20 inches. So you've got clear glass, blue glass necklace. And this one is going to be a starting bid of 15. If anybody is interested on the blue glass one, it is 15. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. But I think it looks really, really great with the silver necklace too. If there's any interest. And of course, always open for bundles. Why is this not working? Because that is the wrong cord. I gotta plug in my phone real quickly. And I couldn't get the plug to work because it's an older plug. There we go. Alright. Oops. There we go. So beautiful necklace if there's any interest in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. And like I said, I do really like these two together. Okay. So there is that. Alright. Okay. Another little thing that another little ring. Sterling silver ring. This is an amber and sterling silver ring. This is absolutely beautiful little ring if there's any interest in this one. It is sterling silver. It probably could be cleaned a little bit more. But sterling silver, beautiful amber. So you've got all different kinds of, you've got like honey amber, Baltic amber, green amber, really beautiful ring, sterling silver. That's kind of what it looks like from there. That's what it looks like. And then it's got, let's see, it is marked 925 on the inside. And of course it does test for sterling. But beautiful, beautiful ring. This one is size 8. And this is the 5 stone one. So this one is going to be a starting bid. We'll bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid of 36. If anybody is interested in this amber ring. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful pieces of amber. Beautiful sterling. I love this ring. I think it's really, really pretty. It's just a little small for me. But beautiful amber. If anybody is interested in this one. And always open for offers too if anybody is interested. I am bundles too. Okay. Yep, that one's old. It's an old little note. All right, so I will open it up for any um, if there's anything that you guys are looking for, any requests or anything. This is another pretty little Jasper necklace. Um, see if there's any interest in this one. This one is approximately 20 inches. It does have a little bit of an extension, so it could probably go a little bit smaller, but I have it all the way out, and it comes to 18 inches. But this is a beautiful jasper necklace, and you've got all these beautiful jasper beads, red jasper, and all kinds of different jaspers. Picture jasper. It's a really, really nice jasper necklace. If there's any interest on this one, is approximately 20 inches. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 20. If anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful, beautiful jasper. I love jasper beads. Really, really nice. This one is a little, comes out just a little bit with the wire. But I mean, it's there, it's sturdy, and it goes down into the beads, so I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, just the construction, I don't know, they just didn't want to add another bead, I don't know. But anyway, that's on the back. But really pretty, necklace if there's any interest on this one. And like I said, this one is starting bid of, 20. So beautiful, beautiful jasper. Lays beautifully on the bust. And of course, I know I got this stuff up here. I could take the glass one down. I love that glass necklace. I'm gonna leave the glass one up there because I love the glass necklace. No, I guess I better not. So there's this one. So beautiful jasper. If there is any interest on that one. Alright. So let's see what else. Alright, so the next thing are a couple of rhinestone necklaces. One of these I'm not sure if it's, I don't know, when I kept trying to come up with Google Lens trying to figure out one of these necklaces, it keeps coming up. Is it Sabiko? But I don't know if they signed their necklaces, and this one's not signed. So I don't know that it is. It just Google Lens kept saying that it was, but I'm not convinced. Because I'm also not really familiar with the company either. Except that what I could determine is they have really pretty rhinestone necklaces. So this one is 13 inches to 18 and a half inches. So it can be a choker or can be a necklace. But here is the chain. So gunmetal. But I mean, look at these rhinestones. I mean, they're beautiful. So every other one has this, what do you call it? Rivoli style, where they're turned upside down. But you've got black, you've got this really pretty moon glowy, almost like opal light, glass. Then you've got a smoky, then you've got clear, but just really beautiful, necklace. I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. And it does look really great up on the neck as well. So really pretty necklace. I mean, that it's just beautiful, and it does shimmer. It shines. It is a really beautiful, gorgeous necklace. If there is any interest on that one, I had 35 on it. I'm gonna bring it down because I don't know if it's I don't know the origin of it. So I am gonna bring it down a little bit, and I'm going to do a starting bid of 28. If anybody's interested in that, it is absolutely beautiful though, and great. Can be worn as a choker. I mean, you have a really nice long extension, so you can wear it as a choker. You can wear it as a necklace. It's a really beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that one, and I love the colors on it. I just think it's really pretty, and these are great to wear with something casual and dress up something casual, or also to wear with something fancy. I love the fact that you can interchange it from like a t-shirt, and a pair of or a denim jacket, something like that. Or you could put it with a little black dress. Um, it's really beautiful. So that's there. If there's any interest in that one, and again, open to offers. If anybody is interested in that one. The other one that I have in this bag, this one's a little bit different. This one is just sort of like a silver tone, um, sort of like a brassy, um, sort of like a brassy tone or bronzy tone, brassy tone necklace. But these are also prong sets. But these are sort of like a opalite blue and then AB crystals. But these are just regular faceted rhinestones. This one is 14 inches to 17 and a half inches. And there is that. Really, really, really beautiful. Gotta turn that just right. So that is just, it's also stunning. But these have the beautiful, beautiful AB crystals. It's absolutely stunning. So again, can be casual, can be more formal. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 20 on. If there's any interest on that one. But I love, love, love the crystals. And they are beautiful and they do shine. But the AB is beautiful. Awesome. Cheryl is in at 20. I mean, just look how pretty that is. That AB finish on those is just gorgeous. So if there's any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. If not, we will count this one down for Cheryl. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. Congratulations. Beautiful necklace. Love that AB and the blue. It is absolutely stunning. Um, I grabbed this one out of my favorite little antique mall on Friday, and that just immediately caught my eye. I was like, "Oh my gosh, God, I've got to get that." It's like I've got to get that, because it's gorgeous. That one actually caught my eye before the black one, the black and clear one. Beautiful, beautiful blue and AB rhinestone necklace. So thank you, thank you. It is. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So we are actually right at 5. So this is actually a good time to take a quick little break, and let's do our little giveaway. And then I'm gonna go fix my husband's bag. Then come back and open it up for requests. And I do still have some more stuff that I can go through and show, and kind of recap on some things, and see if you guys are, have anything else that you're interested in too. Um, I guess it would probably be a good idea to keep it relatively simple instead of me trying to figure out something convoluted. Um, but let's just do. All right, so you guys know how my giveaways work. YouTube is not affiliated, not liable for, has no responsibility for my giveaway. There is no technical monetary value. It is a $5 discount on your order this weekend or any upcoming order. Um, so that being said, once I ask what it is I'm looking for, I'm gonna put go. I think I'm gonna put go. Yes, I'm gonna put go, not see go. Jeez. Okay. Put go in the chat. Hey, once I hit go, the first person that I see, and let me make sure I am on live chat. So the first person I am, so first person that I see, in the chat with what I'm looking for. Now I can't get my, I can't find my keys. Where's the backspace? There it is. Okay. So the first person that I see in my chats with what it is I'm looking for, um, gets the $5 turtle catch. So anyway, so what am I looking for? Let's see. I need to write it down too, don't I? Let's do something a little different though. Let's do let's do gemstone. No, because it's not actually gemstone. Well, let's not do that. All right, let's do um let's do this. All right, there's my answer. Um oh, I guess it would help if I moved it back a little bit. So there's my answer. Um let's guess let's just do state and go. And I don't care how you type it in. It's a little bit easier if you type it out, but you don't have to. But just guess a state and go. And that's going to be for today. Amy, welcome in. Painted Pony, welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. I might have picked a difficult one. Leave it to me to pick a difficult one. Whoa. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hot dog. Hot dog. All right. We can stop. And let me just double check. I think I've only seen it one time. I think only one person has guessed this one. I'm just going to go through and double check. A lot of really good guesses. Yep, I only see one. Um, Well, yeah. I know. Well, yeah. Yeah, only see one. Yeah, only see one. All right, so congratulations, Karen. So Karen Peterson, you got it. It is South Dakota. So there you go. Congratulations. Yay, Karen. um oh, there you go. I have never been to South Dakota. And I started to do Montana. I was like, but I remember doing Montana a few weeks ago. So then I was like, well, I'll just do South Dakota. I have never been. I've always wanted to go to South Dakota and North Dakota. I started to do North Dakota too. But yeah, it's I thought I'd go with the South. So congratulations, Karen. Congrats. I bet it's beautiful. I bet it's a beautiful state. That was the turtle cache. All right. So thank you, thank you. And that was for today. All right. So now, there's a lot of beautiful stuff up here for you guys to admire. So, um, I need to step away for just a minute to go fix a couple of things for the husband, the hubby for tonight. It won't take me long. I just got to pack his bag. I've got everything fixed. So just gonna put a couple of things up on the bust. Or actually, I'll just leave it at that. And I will be back in just a minute. Just hang tight. It will not take me long. But forgive me because there's probably going to be some shaky cam going on until I can get through here. So I got a little tight squeeze between my computer and that stand and then my light stand. So it's a tight squeeze and I'm not a tight squeeze. All right, I'll be right back. I'll put it on mute this time. All right. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Decided to fix me something to drink too. All right. So let's see. So are there any requests or anything that you guys would like for me to bring out before I just start going through and pick out random things? Is it unmuted? Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's see what I've got in my bag of goodies here. Box of goodies. Guess I could bring these out again and see if there is any interest in a couple of different little bangles. These are really, really cool. See if anybody's interested in some of these. So this first one, I really love this one. I love the purple. I feel like this might be plastic with purple enamel. Just because you've got a little bit of wear on the edges. But really fun purple bangle. This is great for spring. I've seen a lot of lavender and purple things for this spring and summer. So it's really great bangle. I mean, it's got a little bit of wear to it, but this is a nice little vintage piece. Um, so this one is 8 inches on the mandrel. So I'm just gonna do a starting bid. I'm actually just gonna do a starting bid. Well, wait a minute. Now my number lock is off apparently. So let's cut it back on. Yep. So starting bid of 8. Ooh, if there's any interest in this one, just a fun little bangle. And it fits a size 8-inch wrist. If anybody is interested in that one. Okay. And so I'm going to set that one down. And then the next one, this is a fun, I love this one. This one I really, really like. Fortunately, it's too small for me. Um, and this has got a little bit of wear too. But this is a really neat wooden bangle. It's actually still got the little tag in it, made in India. So it's wood and then lacquered. But then you've got like these painted flowers on it. I love this. I think this is really cool. I actually like these two pieces together. The coral necklace and then the bangle. I mean, it's just kind of like the motif kind of goes together because I think of like this looks like Hawaiian flowers to me, or tropical flowers, but then you've got the beautiful coral and of course the red accents each other. But really cool bangle if there's any interest on this one. And this one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 12. And this one comes also to 8 inches on the mandrel. Unfortunately, it's a little too small for me. Um, but really, really, really great bangle, wooden bangle, made in India. But again, I think that's really attractive together. The necklace and the bangle. So anyway, if there's any interest in one or both, I'd be willing to do a bundle. If you were interested in both. But really, really great piece. Really, really fun piece. If there's any interest in that one. I really, really like those together. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Let's see. Oops. I don't want to spill that. Let's switch over. Let's look at, put that back in there. I know we've done some sterling. Just open it back up just a bit. Is there anything that you guys are interested in? That you would like for me to bring out? Just say the word. Any request or anything? Alright, so let's see. We've got some pendants. We've got some sterling. Um, I don't know what all I have in here. Let's just see what we've got here. That's the pendants. That's a bracelet. Um, Rings. Got Harmony Kingdom. Can bring that little guy out. See if there's any interest on him. Sorry, I'm trying to kind of go through my bag here and see what all we've got. These are some fun little bracelets. Let's see if there's any interest in on any of these. There's a cute little brooch. Fun little bracelets. Nice little malachite necklace. Let's run this one real quickly. I haven't run this one in a while. Alright, so this is a pretty little malachite necklace. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. I'm going to bring this one down just a little bit. This is sterling silver, liquid silver. Beautiful little necklace. This is liquid silver. It does test for sterling. You come down, you've got these pretty little green malachite beads, and then you come down, you've got this beautiful little malachite pendant. It is absolutely precious. Oops, sorry for the shaky cam. This one is signed 925 and then QT copyright. So QT is Quack Trading. So it is a neat little Native American, a cute little Native American piece. Really precious little. Shoot, I just fixed me something to drink, and don't you know, a little fruit fly. All right. So this one is. So we get for open closing the door so much. 16 inches. So 16 inches on this one. All right, so beautiful little necklace, 16 inches, sterling silver, malachite, precious little necklace. So I'm gonna bring this one down. I can't remember exactly. I know it's been above 30 for a while. But I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 28 on this one. Let's see if we can get this one moved a little bit. Precious little necklace, beautiful malachite. Where's my live? Am I moving? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So beautiful little malachite. Let me move this. Precious little necklace. If there is any interest in this one. And again, this one is Quack Trading. But I love that. I think it's absolutely precious. It is 16 inches, but it's great to layer with different things too. Even if you wanted to layer it with other sterling. But it is a really sweet little necklace if there's any interest in that one. And I love the malachite. The malachite's beautiful. And I'll tell you what, I'll drop it one more time. See if we can get it moved. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. And I'll drop it down one more time. This is a steal on this one. I'll drop it down to 25. If there is any interest. It is sterling silver. It is Quack Trading. Native American, and it's malachite. Really precious little necklace. If anybody's interested on that one. So sweet, sweet little necklace. So for this weekend only. Cheryl, all right. Cheryl's in at 25. If they're if anybody else is interested looking at 26 or above, if not, we're gonna call this one down. Cheryl, thank you, thank you. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Great, great buy on that. Beautiful, beautiful little necklace. Great buy on that one. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Really pretty little piece. All right, congratulations. Thank you, thank you. All right. And let's see what else we have in this little bag. Um, this is it's a really precious little piece. This next one, this is just a neat little bracelet. It looks like I didn't write down what the size is, but this is little freshwater pearls with like this sort of like a champagne almost blush finish, and then little crystals, little glass crystals. So this one comes to 6.5 on the mandrel, and it has a little magnet clasp. But just really beautiful, like little twist, um, pearl and crystal bracelet. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really sweet little bracelet. Very light. Uh, Not super dainty, but very elegant, I guess I should say. But really, really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one we're just going to do a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest on this. It's a precious little bracelet. It is small. It's 6.5. But really, really sweet. Hey Tanya, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so let's see what else do we have. Let's see. Found some of my different little tags here. Got all kinds of different tags. Alright. So okay, so those are those bracelets, and then that's that pendant. And then I think I sold most of those. Okay. Get out some of my little tags here so I can kind of figure out what I've got here. Alright, so Harmony Kingdom. I don't know if there's any interest in this little guy, but he is just super, super cute. So it comes in a little Harmony Kingdom, little box. And sterling silver, little pig. And the little pig's name is Baroness Trotter. I keep wanting to say, what is it, Beatrice Potter? Nope, wrong person. Baroness Trotter is the name. So Baroness Trotter. Cute little sterling silver charm. And let me see if I can. So here is the little guy. And you can see up underneath, you got some different little markings. Not that I can particularly read them. And then this little guy opens. and you got like a little hidden compartments, or a little place to put a little bit of perfume, or smelly salts or whatever it is that your heart desires. But cute little charm. This little guy, I mean, this it's just as cute as it can be. I had 45 on this one. I'm gonna do a starting bid of 38 on this one today if anybody's interested. So 38 on this little guy, Harmony Kingdom. It's a really good price for a little Harmony Kingdom sterling silver little pendant or charm, and a little open compartment. Just so cute. Really, really neat little piggy. If there's any interest on this guy or lady or pig. So, really cute. Really, really, really cute. All right, so that's there if anybody's interested on that one. Okay. All right, so let's see here. I'll mark that one down so I can remember that going forward. All right, let's see. Now these are fun little bracelets. I've got two of these. Let's see if anybody's interested in these, and I'll bring them down a little bit. I had 20 on these, but I'll bring it down just a little bit. But these are the silver. Now this little magnet part's not silver, but little magnet. But then these are silver. And then these tested silver. But just really neat. Just really neat little bracelet. This has got the sort of like a yellow or topaz colored glass crystals, where some of the sides have the AB finish, and you've got little purple crystals, and then you've got dyed green discs. So just a neat little bracelet. So I had 18 on this one. I will bring it down, or I'm sorry, I had 20 on it. I'm gonna bring it down to a starting bid of 18 on this. And let me get the right measurement on this one. So this one in particular, approximately 7 inches. So right around 7 inches on the mandrel. But it's a really fun, really, really neat bracelet. It really is a lot of fun. I'm assuming an artisan made bracelet. But just really fun, blingy. Just a neat little bracelet if anybody's interested in this one. Okay. Really, really, really fun. And so then the other one is kind of the same deal, except this one is pink. And this one, same magnet clasp. And then it also has the little safety chain with it. This one has more of the freshwater pearl, so the discs. Um, but again, you've got beautiful pink glass. And these could be cherry quartz. I didn't think about that. Um, but these could actually be cherry or strawberry quartz. One of the two. Yeah, it's a little bit above. And it's got some different inclusions in it. So I'm going to say it's kind of maybe one of the two. But anyway, really neat little bracelet. If there's any interest in this one. Um, some of these I do think are glass, and some of these I think are um maybe quartz, dyed quartz, or strawberry cherry quartz, something like that. Or actually could actually be closer to tourmaline. If you want to know the truth, pink tourmaline. But anyway, that actually might be what that is because you got some that have a little bit of black on it. Which would make me think tourmaline. So that's probably what that is actually pink tourmaline. But anyway, beautiful little bracelet. Again, you've got sterling silver accents, fresh water, all kinds of different little designs on this one. So this one is also going to be 18. If there's any interest, let me make sure of the size on this one though. This one's a little bit closer to 6 3/4. Again, you could probably get it down to 7, but 6 3/4 to be safe. But I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. If there is any interest in this one. So Tanya, please be sure to share your channel. And anybody else that has a channel out there, please definitely share your channels. And anybody that does have a blue wrench, if you don't mind sharing some channels for these lovely folks, that would be wonderful for those that have channels. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. If there is any interest on that. Um, so let's see. Let's see what else we got. I hadn't gotten into the rings. Let's see. I do have a handful of rings, a few little extra little rings. I know we've seen them before, but see if there's any interest on a couple of these. The first one is an onyx ring. And let's see here. Where's my little ticket? I just saw my little ticket. So this one is size. Oh, thank you, thank you, Karen. I tell you what. Let me fix you up here. See if I can make you a moderator if you don't mind. I'm going to change you to a moderator. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. So now next time you type in something, you will be a moderator, Karen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So I appreciate that. All right. So little ring. So this one is size 6. And this is a little onyx ring. It is signed Avon. And is signed 925. So beautiful, precious little ring. So if anybody is interested in this one, we're gonna do a starting bid. I'm gonna bring this one down. I've had this one for a little bit. So I am gonna bring it down. It is size 6. But it is a precious little ring. So I am going to do a starting bid of 15 on this one. If anybody's interested. It is signed Avon and is sterling and signed sterling and a little onyx. Pretty little faceted onyx stone. So 16 on this one. No, I'm sorry, 15 on this one. If anybody is interested. So 15 on this one. Hey, Christy. Oh, been man, get ready for my. Oh, you're all good and a little hungover. Well, there you go. That sounds like fun, Christy. That's right. You got a show coming up tomorrow. So definitely, please feel free to share your channel as well. And the time for your sale tomorrow. Awesome, awesome. So beautiful little ring. If there's any interest on that one. And then the other one, if there's any interest, I'm gonna bring the price down on this one too. This is a beautiful 7 1/4 sterling silver amethyst. Now that amethyst is gorgeous. I mean, that is a beautiful amethyst stone. Absolutely gorgeous. 2 p.m. Eastern. Gotcha. So really beautiful little stone. If there's any interest on this one, this really is a gorgeous piece. So I'm gonna bring this one down, and I'm gonna do a starting bid of 24 on this one. If there's any interest, this is 7 1/4 sterling silver. But then that is a nice size amethyst, and that is a beautiful amethyst. So gorgeous little ring. If there is any interest on this one. I appreciate it, Karen. Thank you, thank you. So beautiful little ring. If there is any interest on this one. So oops. There we go. Okay. So that is there. Hey, there you go. You sound like me. You sound like me. It's like, okay, lunchtime. Pop in on my lunch break. All right, let's see. Let's see. What else do we have? I don't remember. Um. Oh, there you go. You blocked your work calendar. I am probably picking up a little bit from school at that time. So I'll use that time too to pop on. So yeah, and that's a good point. That is a really good point. That's probably that's something I actually need to do. You are thank you, Christy. You are that's great. That's a good idea, and that is very very true. Um, I actually need to go through my boxes, and do some like lot bags, and grab bags. I know I've got some brooches and I've got some vintage things I'd like to get moved out. So that's a really good idea. So thank you. Yeah, I need to do that. I really need to just take the time and do it. Because I've got a lot of new stuff coming in for next week too. Um, I checked the shipping today, and things have shipped. So I'll have a lot of new stuff for next week, and actually I think the week after too. Um, but that is. Would you guys be interested in lots? Um, and I mean, I could do some different silver lots. I can do some different ring lots. I can do. I mean, I can separate them to all earrings. I can do just a bundle of sterling. Um, because I've got some different sterling necklaces and earrings and bunch of different things that I could put in some lots. So if you guys would be interested, I could definitely work on that. I can work on trying to do some of that for next weekend too. So you guys let me know if y'all were interested in that. So um, I do have some pendants, and of course we've got some chains today. So you think that would be great? Okay, I will definitely look into doing that. Um, so definitely, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. And that helps me too to kind of know what you guys would like. If you guys are interested in those things, because I could definitely do that. Um, I like to go through and kind of pick out things that I think would like look great together, and do like matchy sets too. But I've got to find time. That one actually takes a little bit more time to try to go through and do, but that's something I could definitely work on. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that coral necklace and that Hawaiian bracelet, that would be in a bundle together. Because I think those are just incredible together. Um, so let's see. But let's see what else we got here. Trying to find all my little tags. I feel like I'm missing some tags here. Alright. So, but that being said, let's just see what we got. Well, hey, Gypsy. Your daddy must be up. What are you doing, Gypsy girl? That's cool. was from Melly's. That's awesome. So that's something I probably really need to look at doing. So I will definitely look at doing that because I do have some really fun stuff that I can piece together and put together. Um, but and the peanut butter. Okay, all right. Well, I got bags. I was guaranteed to at least have one. That's cool. That is cool. Um, oh, didn't I see? Did I see those? I don't know if I ever did. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would you do the sterling and light blue glass necklace for 18? Yes. Yes. Is that what I? But yes, I will. Is that what I had on it? But yes, definitely Cheryl. Yes, you got it. Oh boy, here we go. Oh gosh, every kid in the neighborhood is at my door. Um, yeah, Skylar, please close the door. The dogs are gonna go crazy. But you gotta close the door because the dogs are gonna go crazy because they see everybody in the neighborhood outside the door. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, thank you, Cheryl. I can't find my tag. And now the dogs are just going nuts. Okay. You got it. Yes, yes, definitely. You got it. 18. So I will mark that down for you. I am not sure, Yippee. But that being said, Yippee, if there is anything on the table that you'd like to see, let me know. Um, all kinds of different things on the table. Cheryl. And that was the sterling with blue. And that was 18. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations. It is a really, really precious little necklace. So I've got this in the bag for you. Alright. So, my child. Anybody want a 9-year-old? Alright, let's see. Hope you all, oh, you have to go mow. Okay. Alright, we'll see you soon. Amy, thank you again so much. And thank you again so much for for the video. And those of you, that have not seen Amy's channel, she has, and please do share your channel. But she does some really fun videos of, different jewelry pieces that she puts together daily and wears daily. And just all kinds of neat, neat matchings and neat pairings. But I love to see the jewelry that she puts together. So definitely check out her channel. So thank you so much for being here. Yes, and up. Yes, I do have some 24-inch chains. So let's see here. I don't have anything out on the main drill at the moment. So let's see here. Let me see how I can do this here. Because we do have... I probably should not have put these over here. She's let all these flies in too, with keeping the door open and closed and open and closed and open and closed. So let's move these over here for a minute. And let's let those hang down. And okay. Alright, so some of the different things that we've got. Let me see. Scott, don't keep opening and closing the door, okay? But tell your friends hello, but just make sure you close the door while I'm talking to you, okay? I remember what it was like to be that age, and all you wanted to do was play and see your friends. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so that was that one. That one sold. Um, all right, so let's do these. All right, so these are going to be it. Okay, so the medium one. Okay, well you okay? So you said 24 inches. So this one is 24 inches. So this is a beautiful 24-inch chain. Um, is this the I don't know exactly what this is. It's not herringbone. I don't know if this one was the serpentine or if it was the other one. That was the serpentine. But beautiful sterling silver chain. This has a really nice width to it. You can definitely wear a pendant to it. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, thank you. So this one is 24 inches long, sterling silver. And I've got a start bid. I tell you what, I will bring it down just a little bit and do a starting bid of 28 if there's any interest on this one. But this is a really, really beautiful chain. If there's any interest on this one. So starting bid of 28. You can see there's maybe just a, no, maybe a little wave. But I feel like it's just, you can kind of just see it just a little bit. But other than that, I mean, it's really beautiful. Really great little chain. It just looks like maybe somebody had a pendant on it. But it is just, it'll have to be just a little bit because I am only at 21%.
I'm leaving.
Well, as long as I don't
Get him
lose.
take it over there. Just leave it.
Okay. There. Sorry. All right. Beautiful necklace. Uh, um, Yippee. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 30 or above. If not, we will count it down. Okay. So, Yippee is high at 28, so going, huh, I don't think so. I think that was one of your good shirts. I don't remember. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Really, really gorgeous. And it's really nice condition. Beautiful necklace. You may want to clean it a little bit more. But beautiful, beautiful. And I can run it over with a little cloth again. Too, if you want me to. I just didn't have a whole lot of time to sit down and clean everything. All right, thank you. I did fix your lunchbox. You only had two tenders left. I put them in there, but I didn't know if you want. Well, okay, we'll take them out of the bag then. Oh, she wants them, yes.
I told her she could have them.
Well, she didn't tell me. So when she didn't tell me, she wasn't here when I was fixing your bag. So she didn't reiterate that to me. So I didn't know whether to pack it or not. So just take them out of your bag then and put them back in the fridge, because that'll be perfect for her tonight then. She loves those. All right, sorry guys. You know how it goes in my household. Oh, all right. So as far as other chains, oh, I do have another chain. What did I do with it? This one is also lengthy. This one is 28 inches long. And right here is the clasp. And this is the kind of chain. It is sterling silver. Now this is a relatively thick, and very nice, very substantial chain. This is one that you could definitely put a pendant on. It is nice. It's long. Like I said, it's 28 inches long. So if there's any interest on this one is a starting bid of 30. If there's any interest on this one. Really, really, really gorgeous chain. Really nice, substantial chain. Um, awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 30. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 or above. But if not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. I didn't hear my husband in the background singing. Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's my little tag. Honey. Well, you ate them all. Or did you give them to your people? You didn't even save me one. And he sent you like half a box.
No,
You.
a whole box.
I know you're kidding me on that.
No, I'm not.
So did you share them with people?
No.
You did not sit down and eat that many. No, you did not.
Yes, I did too. I was really hungry at that time.
So you sit down and ate almost a whole. Okay. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Yippee. My child's gonna be on a sugar rush. I'm gonna send her back outside. Her my dad, her grandpa, dropped off a box of honey buns. I really don't think it was full. I don't think it was a full box. I think it was a half box.
No, it was not.
But anyway, she's eating all of them now.
It was one whole box. I opened it outside.
Never mind, it was a whole box, and she ate the whole thing. I kind of feel like she did share them. I feel like because she would be sick after eating that many honey buns. I hope and I pray she shared with her friends. If not, she's gonna be bouncing off the wall. My dad, he should have made sure to give it to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, my household. Oh goodness, I can't right now. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's those are some really good link chains. It's hard to get some like good long ones. Um, so awesome, awesome chains. So thank you, thank you. So some of the others we've got up here. I do have another S1. This one isn't. Take her to pop and yeah, no, yeah, I'm taking some. Yeah, I know, right? send her, send her home with Pawpaw, and let him understand what he just did. Arr. um, but I appreciate him doing it. I mean, it was sweet of him to do it. But I'm just gonna pay for it. Oh my goodness. I do feel like she shared. I would hope that she shared. So this one's 20 inches. I'm gonna run this one again anyway. This one is 20 inches. If there's any interest in this one's a little bit wider. And again, this one's got just a little curve at the bottom. That you feel like maybe a pendant had been there or something. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it's a really beautiful condition. It's a great necklace. Um, so again, it's that I don't know exactly what kind of style you call that. But it's got a really nice width to it. And you can see right down there just a little bit of the curvature. So again, I feel like it's just somewhere where a little pendant had been. But it's not a kink. Like, I mean, it's, you can run your finger past it. I mean, it's not a kink. Um, but beautiful necklace. This one is 20 inches. If there's any interest in this one, I'm gonna drop it down a little bit, but it is thicker. But I'm gonna drop it down. I'll do 28 on this one. It is 20 inches. But it's a really nice thick necklace. So if there's any interest on this one,
My feet
um,
killing me.
sorry, B. And just think you just got tonight and you're off the next couple of days. So a beautiful necklace if there is any interest on this one. Okay. It's a really nice, really good size. Again, and also to put a pendant on. That was 20 inches. I'm not gonna lie, that may end up in my jewelry box. But anyway, moving on. Moving on. It is available if anybody's interested. Um, so
Pretty good.
let me see. So, do you guys want to? Is there any other interest in chains? We've got some other chains up there. We've got an 18-inch box chain. We've got a 16-inch box chain that is gold tone or vermeil over top of sterling. We've got another vermeil necklace, another sterling necklace. Um, this one is really pretty. This one is, I think, 24 inches long. And this is a sterling twist rope chain. And then it has a little pendant down below for daughters. Really sweet little pendant if there's any interest on that. So if anybody, and that one's 24. This one is 24 inches if needed. It's just a thin little twist rope chain. So if there's any interest in any of these up here, let me know and I can run those again. Um,
If I had the time, I would.
okay, sounds good, Karen. Thank you for all your help. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
So this next one, this is gotta figure out where my little tag is.
Right down there.
Where's my little tag? So I'm missing some of my little tags, so I may have to make a new tag.
Hey, lint remover.
Um,
Behind it.
those are the box chains, so those are still there. I still have that.
No, behind that table.
Alright, let's see. Yes, I'm gonna have to make me. Nope, I got it right here. Ha ha ha. So this is 18 inches. Okay, so 18 inches, small box chain, with little amber pendant. Really, really precious little necklace, and precious little amber pendant. I love that little piece of amber. Really pretty little necklace. So sterling silver. So 18-inch right here's the little clasp.
Right.
And 18-inch box chain. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Whoops.
Hey. Wait on me.
18 inches. I mean, sorry, $18. Starting bid, $18. 18-inch little amber pendant. If there's any interest on this one. Precious little necklace, 18 inches. So that is there if there's any interest. Now, if somebody wanted to do a little bundle, I do have this amber ring and pendant if anybody wanted to do a bundle. So let me know and I can see what we price the amber ring at, and we can come up with a bundle price if anybody was interested in both this necklace and the amber ring. If anybody's interested in something like that. So I can definitely do a bundle with those. The ring is, let's see, I can't remember right offhand. The ring is size 8. So size 8 on the mandrel.
Yeah.
So then, so this one is size 8. Okay. So if you're interested, let me see. Let me see. Okay. All right. Let me see something here. As a bundle. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me. I can't remember what I had the little ring at. So let me see if I can figure that out real quickly. Okay. So I think I had somewhere right along. So it looks like I had the ring at 36, and then the necklace is at 18. So 36, 46, 54. So I will drop it down. I would do um so 18 and 36 is 54. Um but let's make it worth it. Let's do 48 for the set. I would do 48 for the set. If you're interested. So that's 48 for the beautiful amber ring and the necklace. So there's the ring, and then there's the little amber drop necklace. So I would do 48 for the set. Okay. It's a beautiful little ring. Let me see if I can bring this around. Okay. They actually look really great together. This is a married set, but they actually look really, really great together. Because the little cabochons and the little cabs and the ring are about the same design, teardrop design. So that's there if anybody's interested. And I would do 48 on the amber set. Okay. Now is a size 8 ring. So I'll type it in and do 48 for the set. Okay, so let's see here. I still don't know where my little tag is for this. And I want to go ahead and put... Alright, I'm going to wait just a little bit on that one because I don't know where my tag is for that. Okay, but I do know this one. Alright, so moving on. I'll go ahead and move on to the next thing. This is a neat little bracelet if anybody's interested. This is sterling. But this has kind of like a vermeil finish to it. But it is a sterling bracelet, and it's got the like little magnetic thing here. If I can open, well now it's not gonna let me. Okay, yeah. So it does open. So there you go. So little magnetic clasp. So this one comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. So this one had 20 on. I'm gonna drop it down to 16. Oops. 16. Start at mid 16. If anybody is interested in this. You went ahead and heated them up for her?
That's what she wanted me to do.
Oh. Okay. So 16 on this one. If anybody is interested. Just a really neat popcorn bracelet with the magnetic clasp. So if there's any interest on that one. And that was 6 3/4. Let's see here.
stay in the kitchen with me.
Beth, would you accept? Yes, and I don't know if it is Sabeko. It's just when I Google it, that's what it comes up as, but I am not sure because I don't know if their things are signed, and so I am not sure that that is that. But yes, I will accept 25 for it. um, if you are still interested, again, I'm not sure that it is. You're gonna eat inside. You're not taking food outside to eat. All right, thank you, B, for heating that up for her. So yes, great, and thank you. Okay, perfect, 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 beautiful necklace. So you got it, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. I love you too. Have a wonderful night. Don't forget you need to come straight home in the morning. I think you'll be here in enough time if you don't mind dropping her off.
There it is.
Okay. All right. Well, be careful. I love you. I would say call me, but I know you called last night. And we were out cold. We were out early last night. And 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. All right, so I'm put. Oh, I didn't mean to put 25. I meant to put sold. But anyway, we'll do it both. Bye. Love you.
What barbecue sauce is that? Huh? Is it? Let me see.
She loves that. You've got her hooked on that. Okay. All right. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for all the interruptions. All right. Is that your dinner or is that snack? Because it was supposed to be your dinner. It's a little early. You're about, huh? Okay. But you could have told me. All right. Let's see. Please keep it down, honey. Pretty please. Turn it down, please. Please. Please, please.
I did.
All right. Let's see here. So I've got this really pretty bracelet. Let's see if there's any interest in this one. And this one comes to 7.25 on the mandrel. This one is jadeite. And it does test for jadeite. Both the green and the lavender, the purple. This is a really, really pretty bracelet. And actually, I think that I don't have my tag on this one. But I'm almost positive that this one was sterling too. Maybe not. Okay. So let me test it real quickly and see. It is a really pretty little bracelet. I just can't remember if the findings are sterling or not. Okay, I don't think it's sterling. I don't think it is. I wasn't sure. All right, so I'm gonna say I really couldn't get a really good determination for it. It's not marked sterling, so I'm gonna say it's not sterling. But that being said, so non-sterling findings. But beautiful jadeite bracelet. If there's any interest in this one, like I said, this one was 7 3/4. No, sorry, I apologize. 7 1/4. Um, 7 and yeah, 1/4 on the mandrel. If there's any interest in this one, it is a beautiful, beautiful jadeite bracelet. So I'm gonna do this one. A starting bid at 35 if there's any interest. But it is a beautiful jade green, and it does test for jadeite. And then of course the lavender is also does test for jadeite. So beautiful jade bracelet. If there's any interest on this, I feel like if anything that may be silver plated. But it doesn't test for sterling. Um, it's not magnet, but I can't get it to test right. So um, anyway, so I'm gonna say it's non-sterling, maybe silver plated. But beautiful bracelet just the same. If there's any interest on this one, and of course open for offers if anybody is interested on that one. There may be silver content to it. It just doesn't. It's just not coming up. Of course, I couldn't get a good scratch on it either. And I don't want to try it too hard to damage the finding. So I may test that one a little bit more. But anyway, that being said, um, I've got some pendants if anybody's interested. I do have some Larimar pendants. And some, I guess what you call it, is it Aurora glass pendants? So if there's any interest in those, I can run those. You guys let me know. Skylar, honey, please turn that down. Are you done playing for the day?
No.
Okay. We've got stuff to do to get ready for tomorrow. Okay, I cannot get that tangle out. Okay, I'm going to stop with the tangle. I had a little necklace I was going to try to get the tangle out and show, but anyway, it's okay. I'm going to keep fooling with it. But anyway, so Larimar pendants. If anybody's interested in these, this is one of them. And then here's the other one. Um, that is way too bright. There we go. So beautiful Larimar pendants. If there's any interest in these, I can run those. Hey Karen, welcome back. Then these were the ones that I was talking about, the Aurora glass. The ones that have like the iridescent stripe in them. They each have an iridescent stripe. So I do have these. If there's any interest. And don't forget, I do have chains back here too. That I can do a bundle with and do a discount. With the pendant and chain, if anybody's interested. I got a lot of pendants from one place, and then this past week got in some chains. So I do have these pretty little pendants. If anybody's interested in any of these. So they're really cool. This one's really, really cool with all the pink, and then the blue lines are the Aurora or um, iridescent glass. But really cool. This one is the purple one, has the iridescent stripe. These are so much prettier in person too, because it's hard to catch the light and see the fires in those. But if anybody's interested, I can run those. I also have this Jeslane sterling silver cameo that I can run as well, and um, then I also have this amethyst one, if anybody's interested. Beautiful little amethyst. So I do have those pendants if anybody's interested. I can run those. Um, and then of course I've also got this little elephant brooch. This is a little Taxco brooch. So this one I've got a starting bid of 18. Oops, not I 18. 18. If anybody's interested in this, this is sterling Taxco brooch working order. Signed sterling and then Mexico. And it's got a little Taxco number down there. So neat little mama and baby elephant brooch. If there's any interest on this one, could be cleaned up a little bit better again. But neat little brooch. So let's see. Is there anything that you guys are interested in or would like for me to show again? I want to show that, but I want to test that for Bakelite. So, there's all kinds of stuff up here. If there's anything that you guys would like for me to show again or do a bundle on or anything like that. Hey, Karen, welcome back. Hope the recital went well. Yes, honey.
Can I go back and play now?
If you will
6:45.
go ahead and
45.
okay, I will let you come back at 7 if you go ahead and walk the dogs again. That's awesome. Great, Karen. I wish my daughter still did ballet. I love the recitals. And she was always so cute, dressed up in all of her all the little outfits. They have so many cute, like, little outfits. So, but she's gotten in. We're gonna try to start looking back into horseback riding lessons. Okay, I can definitely run those. So, which pendants were you looking at? They all kind of have different prices. But it just depends on which ones that you're interested in. So the cameo and then the amethyst. Okay. So the cameo is the Jez Lane. I had 35 on the cameo, but I will bring it down and I will do a starting bid of 30. If you're interested on this one. This one is signed. And signed Jez Lane. Down here, Jez Lane or Jez, I don't know, I guess that's how you say it. But 925. So awesome. Thank you, Minnie. And if there is no other interest, if there is any other interest, we're looking at 32 and above. If there is no other interest, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. So I will put this one in the bag for you. All right. Beautiful little pendant. Beautiful, beautiful. So I've got that over here for you. So thank you, thank you. All right, and then the little amethyst. This little amethyst is so cute. So let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. So that's the onyx. That was the ring. And I may not actually have amethyst pendant. Here we go. All right, so I had 22 on it. I will bring it down and I will do a what is it, honey? Dad wants to talk to me. Okay, hold. Starting bid of 20. I brought it down a little bit, but give me 1 second. Let me catch the phone.
gonna put like.
All right, sorry about that. All right, so amethyst and all right, so for both the pendant and the ring, let's see, what did I have on the ring? I had what? Um, don't remember what I had on the ring. I think what was it, 25, 24, 25. So 24. I would do uh, I would do 40. That would make them 20 a piece. Would you do 40? Because that's coming down on this one. 40. Okay, you got it. Beautiful. So great little set. Going once, going twice, and sold. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful set. Thank you. All right. So let's put this over here. And we will mark those sold. Pin. Pin, pin, pin. Alright. Beautiful set. Beautiful, beautiful set. And that was the pendant and ring and 40. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Any other pendants that you're interested in, or anybody else interested? We've got Larimar, Onyx, Aurora Glass, and then of course we still have the Amber bundle. We've got Taxco earrings, Jade bracelet. So I guess I can okay, before I go over the table again. Is there anything else that you guys are interested in that are out here? Or that you have seen? Yeah. Tongue tied. If there's any and then I'm just going to start going through anything, but just see if there's any requests. Okay. So, starting with bracelets, of course we've got wooden and purple bangle bracelets. If there's any, and you guys stop me if there's something that you guys want me to run. But I'm just going to kind of recap some of the different things that we have out here. So we've got a couple of bangles. And actually, start the pile over here. Oops. And then we've got a couple of little orange, different colored bracelets. This one, I guess, is like plastic or lucite. And then you've got these pretty little glass crystal AB beads. Fun little bracelet. And then we've got another lucite little cha-cha bracelet. Different color, so orange and yellow lucite beads, and then faux pearls. But fun little bracelet, if there's any interest on those. Then the bracelets that we have up here, so sterling popcorn, sterling freshwater pearl, and bead. And then we've got another one with the coin pearl and beaded bracelets. If there's any interest on any of these. So here's the one with the green and purple and golden amber colored. And then this one is a real pretty pink and freshwater pearl. So we've got those bracelets. So the sterling ones that we have up here, we've got a neat little Greek key sterling bangle. We've got a pretty little charm bracelet with the graduating cap. But this is a beautiful sterling silver bracelet. Then another little rope one, sterling silver rope one. That would be fun to layer or pair with different bracelets. And then we've got this Egyptian revival silver bracelet, panel bracelet. So we've got these. Then we've got the carved celluloid vintage bracelet. Really, really, really cool bracelet if there's any interest in this one. And this is carved celluloid. This is definitely an older bracelet if there's any interest in that one. And then the other one that I've got is the Whitney Kelly. And this is sterling silver. And now I'm going to lose. Oh my goodness gracious, I don't want to do that. And that is what your dad forgot. Bless his little heart. Alright. Okay. And so Whitney Kelly and turquoise, beautiful turquoise bracelet. And this is Whitney Kelly, sterling silver. It is signed Whitney Kelly. Or WK and 925. It is sterling. It is Whitney Kelly. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. These retail and it is gorgeous, and then the prices are way up there on this bracelet. If you Google lens this and find this out on eBay or something. And these are, I mean, this is turquoise. It's beautiful, beautiful turquoise. And just, it's got the highly polished finish to it and everything. But beautiful, beautiful. This is a beautiful bracelet. If anybody's interested in that one. It's really a stunning bracelet. Jadeite bracelet. And little pearl bracelet. Texaco earrings. Texaco sterling silver brooches. We've got the amber set. If anybody's interested. Larimar. Another little onyx pendant. Here's the Larimar pendants. There's that one, and there's that one. We've got the Aurora ones, Aurora glass. Absolutely beautiful little pendants. So if there's any interest on these. Another little fun little ring, if anybody's interested in that. Then some earrings too. We've got some turquoise earrings. But just different sterling earrings, if anybody's interested. If anybody wants me to run these again, I can. So these are the dream catcher with the little turquoise. But some other fun little sterling earrings again. So we've got the J. Nelson Navajo ring. Then we've got a little onyx silver ring. All of that sterling. But then getting over here, just some fun little necklaces. This is not real silver. It's just a fun little necklace if anybody wanted to maybe repurpose the little mother of pearl hearts. But getting into some of the gemstones, Jasper necklace, if there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful Jasper. And of course, we've got beautiful sterling up here. This one is beautiful clear and blue glass necklace. Incredible, incredible. I love, love, love this one. This one shimmers and shines in the light. And it's just a really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. That one's just really pretty. And get that in the right light. And it really does shimmer and shine. So rhodolite, garnet. If there's any interest in that. Beautiful, beautiful garnet necklace. Beautiful unikite necklace. This one is really long. I think I said this one was either 28 or 29 inches. But beautiful unikite. If there's any interest on this one. And then we've got, this is Silpada. So beautiful Silpada, coral. The unikite. Okay, I can run the unikite. Definitely, definitely. Let me get my little, see my little tags here. Let's see here. And that's a Silpada. There's the tourmaline. All right, so unikite. So it's 29 inches. So it's 29 inches long. Um, I had 28. Yeah, I had 28 on this one. I will bring it down. And let's just do a starting bid of 25 on this one for the Unikite. So it's 29 inches long. My phone is, there we go. Now you can see it a little bit better. Beautiful, beautiful. Again, I think these are beautiful. They look like azalea bushes to me. My mom used to have some azalea bushes this color, that pink color. It's almost like a peachy salmon pink. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. So Awesome Yippee is in at 25. If there is no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful necklace. All right. And it was 25. Oops. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Yippee. All right. Let's see. Oops. Where's the backspace? Start typing in random characters on the keyboard. Trying to look for something. All right. So, again, this one was the Sopata coral necklace. Beautiful, beautiful coral. If there's any interest in this one, it is mostly sterling. Somebody did add an extension to it, but the rest of it is sterling and is Sopata. So beautiful necklace on that one. If there's any interest, the next one, this one's really neat. This one's got like the little shell beads, um, that were dyed brown, and you could still see that they do still have some of their like fire and translucency to them. But then you come down, you've got these beautiful pieces of mahogany jasper. And now this thing's really, everything else in the background's washed out, but at least it shows the detail on this pretty good. Um, so beautiful mahogany obsidian. If there's any interest on that one. Then the other one we've got, this one is the smaller beads of tourmaline. And then I feel like this little one down here is carved obsidian. But anyway, beautiful little necklace. If there's any interest on that one. And this is great to layer with different things. Even with something, even just something like that, some bigger gemstone. Just really nice little necklace. And then the other one over here, this is the jasper, the green jasper. Beautiful, beautiful jasper. And I love this because you've got the different inclusions. Every little stone has its own like little story to tell. But this is green jasper. And so then there's the findings. But pretty little necklace if there's any interest on that one. And then of course we got the big check one. We got this big boy over here. This is check necklace. It is check glass. It is taboo. Sign taboo. And they are a check glass designer manufacturing company from Czechoslovakia or Czech Republic. But really, really cool, beautiful necklace. And it does glow in the black light. It's really incredible. It's a really beautiful necklace. So if there's any interest in that. But that being said, is there anything else out on the table that you guys would like to see or like for me to run again? Or if there's anything else that you guys would like for me to bring out. I've got more stuff from the past shows. Bangles and think I've gone through most of the silver. Um, but I don't know. I got all kinds of different things. So if there is something that you guys would like for me to run through, just let me know. Um, that being said, we've got a lot of fun new stuff coming in for next week too. A lot more gemstones, and all kinds of different things actually. Um, we'll have some vintage stuff too. Like I'm excited. Like there's gonna be some really neat vintage, like spring bright colors. Um, almost like 80s style vintage. But some really fun vintage stuff coming up next week too. So all kinds of different styles, all kinds of different things. Um, so anyway, a lot of stuff for next week. But if there is anything here that you guys are interested in or would like to email me about, or make offers on, everything up here. I mean, everything's open for an offer or bundles. Um, just let me know. Um, with the sterling beads. Um, I think I've sold. Yeah, I think I've sold what I did have. Um, Painted Pony. I think I've sold what I had. Um, as far as just like your yeah, thank you for asking though, and I will definitely keep a lookout. That is one thing I definitely do keep a lookout for. But no, I think I've sold had a couple of little different ones that have sold. Um, but I will keep a lookout. So thank you, and thank you for being here today. So I really appreciate all of you guys being here and spending your Sunday afternoon with me and having fun with all this beautiful jewelry. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely keep a watch out and if I it depends on when I get my lots and when I can do a preview. And of course sometimes it happens to deal with my week too. But I always try to get shipments out on Wednesday and then my previews Wednesday night. But it doesn't always work out that way. So I do try to at least ship out no later than Thursday. I try to go for sooner. But Thursday kind of seems to be that sweet spot there. Every once in a while happens to be Friday, but it depends on how the week goes and when I can get by the post office. Especially with the hubby working now, our schedules are now switching again, so um, I don't have I don't have an extra person to do the mail run anymore. So, but that being said, invoices will go out tonight. Please do, if you have any questions or anything comes up, please email me. And but anyway, payment usually within 24, 48 hours. And I will start working on getting things boxed up tonight. I always try to swing for Wednesday, but Thursday is usually where my shipping day comes in. Um, but then I do have a lot of fun stuff coming in this weekend, and I'll try to get out videos as soon as I can, a preview video. And then especially if I have some like really neat pieces or really fun pieces, like I'll try to do a showcase of those pieces if I have time. It really just depends on time. This week's gonna be a little bit crazy, but I'm hoping by the middle to end of the week it'll be kind of a little bit more not so crazy. But I do have a gym show. There is a gym show Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not, but if I do, there'll be some interesting things from that too, I think. I hope. Anyway, I know I'm talking too much. I really appreciate all of you guys being here and all of you guys that stopped in and said hello. You guys have y'all make it. I mean, I can't even begin to tell you guys how much I really do love and appreciate all of you. And those of you that stick with me through the whole show, and those of you that come in and say hey. I mean, I love you guys, all of you. Y'all are so wonderful and so patient with me, and especially my crazy household. So I love you all very much. Y'all have a wonderful week. Have a great Sunday. And I will see you guys next weekend. Have a great one. Thank you all again very, very much. Love you guys. Have a great night. You too, Karen. Thank you.